Maybe?
Yes. Now
So
we should
it's
be good.
not Jover?
It's wow, good thing I got this. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Well, okay.
It's over.
Yes, okay. Yeah, okay. I think. Okay, that's working.
Gentlemen,
That's working.
behold.
Okay.
Corn.
I fucked it up, but it's fine. It's fine. I fixed it, I think. Okay. So, no, VTuber today because my iPhone battery, it bulged so hard that the screen is physically popped out of the iPhone. So I don't feel safe using this anymore.
The one-time cutie is not happy to see someone with a bulge for them.
Yes, this is, I'm gonna have to buy a new iPhone. So,
Alright, could you say that joke again?
The one-time cutie isn't happy that someone has seen a bulge for them?
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
God damn it.
I wasn't fast enough on the trigger there.
Yeah. This is gonna have to be replaced. And I'm probably gonna make sure I buy a cooler next time. Cause this thing gets really hot when I use it for VTubing. Apparently. That destroys the battery, so yeah. Well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah. Now let me see. Shit. Okay, I hope that thing fixes itself eventually. Hang on. Is this thing fucked up now? Oh, it's working. It's working. Okay, whew. Okay, so, let me just take a sip of coffee. Okay. We all good to go? We all good to start?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. We are coming back right where we left off. The city has just entered lockdown. Several of our party members are riding in police cars. They're not arrested, surprisingly, even though normally players don't ride in police cars, but oh well. They're getting a hitch back into the city from...
Wait, is the lawman not a traditional character class then?
No, he is. It's just that I giving you a police car at the start, that's not normal, but I'm giving it to you for on loan. Ish. So yeah, traveling down from, just gonna use the police car as a little sign for where the party is. Oh, remind me again, who's traveling in the police car and who's walking? Oh,
Archon was walking, because although, I guess, we already did the scene where he delivered the package.
yes.
So, I'm not sure where I've got Archon heading to at this point.
Alright, so, I Archon and Neko-chan were walking. Don't worry, we'll just assume that you're going to have the package delivered. Clementine
I'm walking.
and wait, you're walking? You're not hitching a ride with Officer Dick and Clementine?
Yeah. I'm walking with the Neko.
Oh, okay. I guess Clementine's the other one who decided to walk. Okay, in that case, shit, that completely fucks up the order that I was gonna do this. Hello, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So, in any case, you guys are gonna be walking for the next 6 hours, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem.
I tried to offer them a ride.
Well, Archon had his reason not to take one, obviously.
Same.
I thought it was already gone.
Well,
I
yeah,
got offered a
Archon
place to stay for a while.
Archon
I did not interact with anyone.
Yeah, Archon just fucked off. But in any case,
That's fair.
Officer Dick and Clementine, reaching the city from the north, avoiding the center of Arasaka waterfront because that's the area where there's lots of explosions and military AV like firing at a car. Apparently, whoever who murdered the emperor is in a running shootout with Arasaka soldiers right now. So yeah, you want to avoid that.
Naturally.
In fact, you want to avoid it so much. You're taking the long way around along the outside of Japantown.
The autism is acting up. By the sounds of the explosions, could I tell what type of explosive is being used?
Car.
I will allow you to make a demolitions roll.
It will surprise none of you that I maxed the fucking shit out of this. There it is.
Let's see. Demolition skill 16, 18.
Don't stop next time.
I took as many points as it would allow me.
You're missing stats.
Oh, well, yeah, nothing you can do about that. Officer Dick decided to be a jack of all trades, so he's stuck with it forever. Looking at his stats, oh my God.
No, I was very specific at what I wanted. And one of those things was explosions.
Oh yeah, you took it. You took max skills, but your stats, yeah, they're staying at that forever.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just an average guy.
Average Joe.
But you do know you can increase the stats with IP, right?
Yeah, I could have done crap stats, but I wanted to do a sort of average spread.
What are you talking about?
IPs you can raise stats with IP.
No, you can't.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah. Stats are permanent. What you start
You
with
can
is what
increase them
you
with
get.
cyberware, but
Yes. Your stats are your genetics, and your skills are your nurture. That's the best way to look at it.
yeah.
Which reminds me, I'm going to
Because
switch.
you said people talked about increasing.
Well, that's house rules then, because it's not in the rule book. Never was.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. I don't mind.
Yep. If you want to increase stats, you gotta go through cyberware. That's the only way.
Yeah.
Hi, Topics. Welcome, everyone. But yes, in any case, so with regards
Oh wait,
for the...
we do need to roll something at the start of this game.
Yes.
We all need to roll humanity.
Yes, thank you for reminding me. Let me... I will have you guys roll humanity in a little bit. Alright, so... Demolitions of 18. Unfortunately, the explosions are too distant. You aren't even able to see what it is that's exploding. You're relying entirely on sound that's reverberating over like the buildings and stuff. It's just too muffled by that point. Best guess? Some of the explosions are probably the military air drones going down, maybe. You're unsure. It's definitely a running shootout, that much you can tell. And... oh, god damn it. Hang on.
And what?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Just need to do something real quick. Sorry about that. But yes, in any case, you can't stick around for too long. You need to get back. The orders were to get back to the station, and you loop around the outside as far as you can until eventually you arrive.
Can I
This
take
line
reload application. Hold on.
Okay.
It's Clementine with me, correct?
Yes. Dr. Clem.
Okay. Normally I don't let people into the office, but you know, you kind of helped me out of a bind there. So do you want to meet the team?
You're bringing her to the police station?
If she's there, like, or do you have a place you need to be dropped off? I mean, pretty sure CPD is going to be a pretty safe place for you in this case right now.
Think it will fun. I'm not too worried.
Is that a yes or a no?
Yeah, is it a yes or no?
Yeah.
No, thank you. Well, where do you want to be dropped off? I mean, if you want to be dropped off, or do you just... what do you want?
Wherever is fun. As long as I'm in the city, it's fine.
Okay, then I'm gonna take you to the building then, and I guess you can find your way there.
So you're gonna drop her off outside the police station, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's totally fine. You arrived at around here, drop you off at the outside the police station, and Cass, what do you want to do about finding lodging now that you're here in the city?
That is a very good question. I'm gonna get a clinic of some kind, but beyond that, jeez.
Just
Also,
for
just in
the
a-
night.
Young, I mean, Hmm. Did we get 500 funds?
Did we get 500 what?
The 500 funds we received
Yes,
last session, was that...
Yeah, we all
that was
got 'em.
already
yes,
done?
yes, that was already doled out to you. Except Mitch. Archon didn't get it.
Yeah. Gonna have to renegotiate that contract.
It's you decided to, play the guy who definitely was just hiding in the building, not doing anything. I was like, okay.
I mean, you went through all of that also to get the package, so, there should be some stuff received from them, so, danger and all that. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go for probably an hotel for the night.
Okay. You're going to look for a motel.
Hotel, motel,
Holiday Inn.
no, not an holiday inn, please.
If you want to live within
If
your
your
means,
girl starts acting up, then you take her friend. Said a hip hop the heavy.
if you want to live within your means, at least for now, a motel would have to do. I'm not going to charge you for this. This is just roleplay purposes for now. You're able to. This is mainly Mexican area, so you find a motel called El Pendejo Motel.
Hell yeah.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, if there's a fine gentleman nearby, I could always get a room that way.
The bigger the
So-
sombrero, the better.
She got dropped off in the Glen, right?
Yes.
In the no-tell motel nearby, but we know what happens there.
Yes.
We don't.
There are plenty of motels around actually, so yes. You
Yeah.
hunker down in the El Pendejo Motel, at least for the night. As for the others, especially the people who are walking, you eventually get back to the city. By the time the three walkers get back to the city, namely Archon, Neko-chan, and Claire, the explosions have definitely died down by then. If you had your radius on at any point, you would have heard the news that the Emperor of Arasaka, Saburo Arasaka, he got murdered inside Konpeki Plaza literally 6 hours ago.
Couldn't have happened to a kinder gentleman.
Neko-chan will be heading back to her little garage/house. Archon will be heading to the Arasaka Java Point, and Claire, what do you want to do?
I'm letting him crash to my place.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll be crashing at Neko's place.
okay, that's fine. As all of you guys settle in after an especially hectic day, lots of things has happened. You're able to reflect on the craziness of everything going on. Not only was there a Cyberpsycho attack that you guys managed to thwart for the most part, but yeah, Saburo Arasaka is fucking dead. Lots of things are gonna happen very quickly, and you're not entirely sure if things are gonna be the same again, but still, you guys are alive for now. Some of you have been journeying for weeks to get here, and you're finally able to at least take a breather.
Well, how busy things get around in town will depend on how many side quests B does.
Alright. So now for let's see. I would say White Jackal and Lucky for the work you did to what? That was really strange. Hang on, sorry, I'm getting a weird message on my... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. For everything you did at the border patrol checkpoint, you know, in the end, you did help save lives at the border patrol. You two gain 2d6 humanity. So you are able to roll that right now.
Who?
For that will be White Jackal and Lucky. You guys gain 2d6 humanity for your efforts
11.
at the border patrol checkpoint. At the border checkpoint. I'm doing these in groups. For Gannon and
Both
Cass,
above average.
Officer Dick and Clementine.
Yeah.
You two also were able to, you know, help out. You have no doubts that you were able to help save lives that at the border checkpoint, but especially the two of you guys, when you settle in after the day is over, you still have bits and pieces of the border patrol guard on you, and you're gonna have to wash that off. So you guys take 1d6 humanity loss and 2d6 humanity gain, and I want you to roll both.
Yeah, because one could override the other.
Alright, so Officer to gain 7 and loses 6, so
God damn it!
that gain of 1 humanity. Clem gains 6 and
Loses 11.
no,
Does that make
No,
sense?
no. It's
The smaller number is the one you're losing.
yes.
no. You're supposed to roll 2d6 humanity gain, 1d6 humanity loss.
Yes.
You rolled 2d6 twice.
Yes.
Hmm.
Dude, you two's a hella human.
So,
What?
here you go.
Well-
Gain, lose nothing.
A net gain of 0.
I'll give you the 5. But yes, so Clem, you gain 5, and last but not least, Archon.
No,
How do you
the
feel
first
about
one.
how do you feel about everything that's happened? Actually, I'm kind of curious.
Counting as lucky stars that the roided up Cyberpsycho or Borged up Cyberpsycho literally didn't know he existed because he was too busy dealing with all the other people shooting at him and not the Netrunner in his head. So there's definitely that. Annoyed about the whole no money thing, and concerned / like interested in what's exactly going to happen to him now that apparently the president, emperor of the world or whatever, has just been blown the fuck up, or you know, he doesn't know the full details.
Well,
All he knows is he's dead.
yeah. Saburo Arasaka, well,
Shreds,
basically
you say.
the emperor of the company that you are trying to get into right now. Dedge.
I know.
Um,
Yeah, so it's
yeah.
it's weighing on the mind a little bit, but he's also kind of like, damn, when was the last time something like this happened? Like that's kind of
Definitely
huge.
interesting. But you were able to get your foot in the door, You are no longer an unpaid intern on probation. You are now an intern on probation. So I would say that's a 1d6 humanity gain.
Sure. Roll 1d6.
1 humanity gain.
Aw. Just like the corporate ladder, one step at a time.
I mean, I'll take it.
All right. So now we're going to do a 1 month
Please
time
be
skip.
for the shitty rolls.
What? What do you mean? Shitty rolls? Some of you got really high. It's not necessarily my PC.
Me getting good rolls? No, that's not your PC. Me getting bad rolls, however, different story.
Well, in any case, so yes, as I was saying, we are going to do a 1 month time skip, during which we will do this one by one. Well, I'm going to let you guys roll 1 hustle, to represent your efforts to either get settled into the city or try to make good on the chaos of what's going on. Let's see here. Where the hell is the hustle rules? Oh god. Welcome to the dark future, doing a net run. I know the rules are fucking here somewhere. Where the fuck are the hustle rules? Making a living, was it? Yes. Okay, so we're going to do this one by one. We'll start with Whitejacker. Why? You
Yes.
are in the big city now. In Night
I
City.
am. This
Yes.
is all very scary.
Yes, all very scary. You are a nomad who can't drive. You are alone. Your clan is disappeared into the ether. You have no contacts at all here. How would you like to try to, make money in the city?
I'm gonna go off on a limb.
Just right over there.
Maybe not yet. I'm gonna go off on a limb and say I can't delve into the black market like off the rip, right? With no info.
You're gonna have to, start building some connections.
Yeah, okay. So let's just say temporary job, whatever a quote unquote normal person would do, I suppose, just to
Okay.
get by for now.
So you're going to try to somehow get settled in. Okay. So let's have you make a hustle roll. Roll a 1d6.
Sure. Ooh, fun. Dude, your PC, man, I swear to God.
Don't worry. This doesn't. The hustle roll low doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay. It's just a
I know.
1d6.
I'm just taking every chance to jab at it I can get.
Okay. So let's see here. How do I do this? Right. I'm gonna say Neko-chan was able to point you towards, to give you a head start on getting some gigs, some really, really basic gigs, give you some basic context and stuff like that. It turned out that some rocker boy, he was due to play at a bar, play a gig at a
Okay.
local bar, but his audio interface exploded, and you you were like, oh, sweet, I can get him one. And so you went and got him in your audio interface, and you were paid 200 euros for your troubles. You literally ran the entire way.
I see. I'll take it.
Running from some market on Jig Street, buying audio interface, and then running all the way to, I would say, somewhere in Arroyo. Just so you know, Jig Street is about here, and you ran here.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, by the time you were
Quite a
done,
whiles away, but that's fine.
by the time you were done, you collapsed in the back room of the bar. What? 200 eddies in the back. Yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
knowing where to source parts is a decent start.
Just so happens that Jig Street is a pretty good place to have. It's literally a night market, so yeah. Now let's try Neko-chan. Lucky Neko-chan.
Yep.
I'm assuming you're gonna be doing your usual tech stuff?
Yep.
Trying to fix shit and all that? Okay, roll a 1d6.
I did 5.
You got a 5. Okay. Ooh, okay. An Edgerunner came to you asking to have their weapons and armor repaired. And you were able to perform the job pretty well. It's pretty basic. In fact, it didn't really take too much of your skill, but it is work. And you were able to score 100 eddies from that.
Right. In my other free time, I'm also going to work on my 1/12 scale Gundam, plastic Gundam model.
Of course, you always have, your own leisure time.
You notice how I said only 1/12?
Yeah, that's still pretty fucking.
I did.
One.
It's only 2 meters tall. What are you talking about?
Human size Gundam. Yes. Yeah, you can keep working on it. Okay, let's see. Cass. Clementine. You are a stranger in this city. Now that you have... how do you want to try to get settled in?
Maybe they're going some way of setting up a clinic, or at least some form of residence to work for.
Alright. So you're going to try to set up as a back alley doctor? I'm guessing?
Well, yeah. I'm going the reproduct route, so...
Alright. So you're gonna try to get set up as a back alley doctor. Okay. Roll me a 1d6. A 3. Okay. Due to the fact that you know, you're a stranger in this city. You did set up your clinic, but not that many people know about you yet. You get very few clientele, and what clients you do get, you're really short on eddies.
What do you
And
say?
you're not able to make much at all. But over the month, you are able to gradually get your name out there. I would say you make about 50 eddies after the month is over. But people are starting to learn that, hey, there's a new back alley Ripper Dock set up there.
I mean, cost of setting up the clinic and all that. So I'll be making 50 eddies after cost of everything to set up. I take it.
Yeah. Finding finding a
That's
place to rent and trying to get everything set up just the way you like it, you know. So yeah, 50 eddies is all you're able to make for the month, but it's fine. It's you are, after a month, I would say you are mostly settled in. Now,
Working out of a van down by the river.
No, she's got a like a back alley room somewhere, but she's got to bend over for the superintendent now and again.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Actually, I don't think she won. Like, specifically do it for money.
I mean, not needing to pay
No,
rent is money saved.
Yes. Money saved is not the same thing as doing it for money. Slight difference. She's a slut, not a prostitute. It's the fun of it.
But in any case, yes, you're able to get settled in for the most part. Now we'll go over to, I would say, Archon.
Yep.
Now that you are an intern on probation, you are able to occasionally get work from Arasaka, but you're still extremely low on the totem pole. They don't even treat you as a proper employee
Person?
just yet. You know, you're still somebody who's technically considered to be on the outside, but
Alright.
you're able to get work. Let's have you make a 1d6 roll.
Any particular skill to add to this?
Nope, just a 1d6. A 2. Okay. This is what happened. During a particular job that Arasaka sent you to do, you were able to secure some additional data on the side that while Arasaka didn't ask you for that data, you recognized that the data is worth something to others. So you were able to pawn that data off to a local fixer.
Sounds good to me.
And for that, you get 200 euros.
I will take it.
With regards to Arasaka, the operations are slowly ramping up again. You know, they had to deal with the succession and all that, so everything for a while was in terms of like people moving around the company was frozen, but now things are starting to wind up again. Now, last but not least, Ganon, Officer Dick. You got...
Yeah.
Well, technically this also happened to Clementine, but you got her pretty bad during the Cyberpsycho event at the border checkpoint. You are going to be... Well, technically, it's all hands on deck for the first couple of weeks because of everything that's going on. The city needed to be locked down and the NCPD needed all officers. So even though you were still hurt pretty bad and you still hadn't recovered yet, you were expected to go out and perform your duties. Let's have you roll a 1d6.
Six.
6. All right. Let's see here. Okay.
I may need to actually leave in a few seconds because the pizza's about to be here.
Oh. Okay. Just let me know when you need to step away. Let's see here. You were able to work through the pain, especially in your gut, because that was where the border patrol guard's arm was impaled into you. I would say
Okay.
after 2 weeks of that hard work, you were finally taken off like the patrol beat because things were starting to settle down in the city. People were less panicky and on edge and
Alright.
things were returning to normalcy.
I will be right back. It's arrived.
Okay. I will. We'll continue this a little bit. Let's see, what can I do while Ganon is away? I would say...
One thing I wanted to purchase is called a porta printer. It is a miniature workshop, allows tech to use upgrade and fabrication expertise anywhere as long as they have tech tools. And that's from the Black Chrome book. It costs 1,000 eddies, and I have almost 1,500.
A porta printer, standby. Upgrade anywhere as long as they have tech tools, fabrication, upgrade, Black Chrome. Okay. Yes, you will be able to purchase that. Go ahead. So, Cass, we'll do this for you first. You mentioned you wanted to set up your back alley clinic, right? Any particular area you wanted to set up your back alley clinic in?
I have not played the game.
Or
I have no knowledge of location.
Alright, so the Glen where... I'll just give you the basic rundown. The Glen where you were dropped off is mainly Mexicans. Lots of bars, lots of Mexican gang stuff. I think there's gang stuff everywhere, but yeah. Japantown is where Lucky is based. It's the Chinatown. No, wait, no, it's not Chinatown. It's where a fair number of prostitutes are. Although technically prostitutes are everywhere. There is Little China. That's where technically where V is staying. You won't be able to set up in places like Vista Del Rey or Corpo Plaza or downtown. Definitely not. Not even in Wellsprings. Arroyo is mostly almost like a suburb area. It's a lot more like low density compared to every other area of the city. Although it's still Cyberpunk, so there is still a fair amount of density in there. And then as it goes out to Rancho Coronado, that is super low density.
I mean, I'd probably be downtown somewhere.
Okay, if you want to be close to the downtown area, it will either be in Glen or somewhere in Japantown, I would say. Unless you want to be in Little China, which is Chinatown, where V is.
I think Glenn would probably be more where she'd be.
Okay. You would probably set up somewhere around here, I think.
Tiny Dick's in Chinatown.
What?
I said Tiny Dick's in Chinatown.
Tiny dicks in Chinatown? Oh,
The Mexicans are known for having bigger dicks.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, with your back alley doctor, you would probably... I'm going to allow you to rent a kind of like a garage, similar to Lucky's Neko-chan, a garage on the ground floor. That kind of opens up into a back alley, and you have your little back alley doctor sign up there above it. So yeah.
I also took this moment to run to the restroom. I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay.
WB.
Look at that.
Now we'll go back to Ganon's officer take. Okay, so for the last 2 weeks, Ganon, you were given a desk job. You're still working. You're playing the TTRPG. Yes, we are. We're playing Cyberpunk 2077 using the CP Red rules. But yes. So for the final 2 weeks, you were given a desk job to. While you are still working, you're still expected to work. Nobody gets vacation if you want to earn money. You are at least able to, not aggravate the wound you suffered by working at the desk.
Yep.
During which, you're basically, filing away papers. You were... Make me a bureaucracy roll. This isn't gonna affect the money you're earning for the month. We've already settled that. I just want to see what you're able to accomplish.
Okay. How do I... Players. Giotano. Which is bureaucracy?
Education. It's on education. There you go. Ooh, okay. Interesting.
Look, he's been designated to the paperwork duty a few times. He knows how to get this done.
Okay, so, while you're, helping to sort out the paperwork and all that, when you were put on desk duty, you notice several things. interesting things going on in the city. For one, vehicular accidents are down by about 80%. And you're like, that's very strange. And it's citywide.
So just random killings are just down?
Vehicle accidents are down by 80% citywide. Within the last month, you have no idea why. Yeah, I mean, there was that whole like Saburo Arasaka dying like just a couple of weeks ago, and this city was frozen for like one night, but that wouldn't cause a drop of 80% for a 4-week time span. What the hell?
That's
Kinda,
weird.
like left scratching your head. Also, to Lucky Neko-chan, you do also notice walking the streets somehow feels safer, more peaceful.
Well, less streetlight damage.
Less streetlight damage, no more, much fewer wrecked cars on the side of the street.
Don't worry, Officer Gabo is on the case. Don't worry, I'll bring those numbers up.
These are rookie numbers. Bring these numbers back up.
Is it because I don't own a car anymore?
It's that you just arrived in the city at the same time that the numbers started going down. So,
Don't
Yeah.
worry, the
Odd
players are
coincidence.
here. Those numbers will go up.
Pity V's out of commission. They're not driving around the city.
And their current car is in the shop. They're earning eddies to get the next car.
Car.
You mean
Don't
the
worry.
pet car?
Don't worry, we'll get a flying car eventually. I
good
mean, what
luck.
are we gonna hit in the sky?
Other flying cars? There's a lot of traffic in the
Buildings.
sky.
Surface to air missiles.
There's a lot of that too.
Medtech.
Medtech. You've got to be an extra special kind of asshole if you're targeting medtech vehicles.
Oh no, I didn't say you targeted. I'm just saying they're up there too, and you're gonna run into them. Nothing about maliciousness. It's just shit timing.
Alright, so now I would say from towards the end of the 4th week, you're feeling a lot better, Officer Dick. Your wound, the deep wound in your belly is mended. You're ready to return to active duty.
How do I turn my
Yes.
wound state back to normal? Recover all my hit points?
Yeah, just bring your hit points back up. Everyone can bring your hit points back up to full. It is presumed that you have enough time to you have enough time to heal up. Yes.
While I'm here, can I go over to the PR lady?
You are able to. Although she's really busy, you probably need to try to catch her when she just happens to be in the office. Were you trying to approach her?
Foresight. Bullshit. I'm telling you, this is bullshit. But
Okay. I would say it's rare that you get to catch her, but you are able to catch her one day. And
Foresight, how's it going?
you managed to catch her when she was walking from somewhere outside back to her office, and she just Intertrex turns to you and says, "Yes. What did you do this time?"
Nothing. I just wanted to say hello. And, want to get a coffee? I know you're busy.
"No, thank you."
I figured as much. But, never hurts to try.
Right. Good day, Officer Dick. And she turns and just goes into office.
Yeah, unless you're like asking a Dami mommy who's a sadist, and then it does hurt to try.
Man laying the wrist, trying to, but we already kind of established, setting up the character that Publicist Foresight hates
Yeah.
his guts.
I know. And he doesn't see it, which is the best part.
Yes, she walks into office, shuts the door behind her. She doesn't have time to deal with you. Yeah, nonsense. Okay, technically because it's her job to deal with you when you cause trouble, but otherwise she never wants to see you. But yes, it is on the 4th week, Officer Dick, that this is something you mentioned to me. You wanted to have contact with Arasaka, right? This is our character.
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, just detective agency.
You're not a detective, but oh well. It's fine. You're on the...
No, the detective agency, the Miracle or whatever it was.
Danger Girls?
Yes.
They are not a detective agency. They're a gang, technically. But they've been folded into Arasaka.
Arasaka.
Yes. But you get a call from... I knew I forgot something. I forgot to create the Danger Girls NPC, but... Actually, you know what? I have an idea. We'll do this. You get a call from the office of Dokumura from Arasaka.
This is Officer... Okay.
It is not someone who has
Officer-
called you before.
This is Officer Giotano Bianchi. How can I help you?
Officer... Wait, what was your full name again? Fucking Bianchi. Officer Bianchi.
Officer... Yep. I am really Italian.
I am calling from the office of Dokumura with Arasaka Corp.
I see. Is there something I can help you with?
There may be something. Tell me, has your injury healed?
Yes, it has. I'm doing a lot better.
Okay. We would like to request that you looked into a certain matter for us.
And that is?
A missing persons case.
I'm always happy to help with missing persons.
A certain... Okay, hang on, let me get the name for you. A person named Bridget Wong has gone missing.
I assume you want them back alive if we can find them.
Yes. You needn't deliver her to us. We just need her to be found.
Okay, if I find them, do I call this number? What's going on?
Oh, don't worry. Well, no.
Ominous!
And she hangs up the phone without even saying goodbye. That's all you're getting from her.
Rude.
So what do you do?
Could you write down the name now?
Bridget Wong.
Or is
Okay.
it in T?
I will write it here. There you go. That's the name.
Alright.
So what would you like to do? Considering you've gone...
He'd like to go through missing persons case to see what he can find on this person.
Alright. I will allow you to roll forward your bureaucracy skill because you did get a crit on that. You're able to find the file for the missing persons case. Bridget Wong. Young girl went missing 2 days ago.
Hey, Artie.
Okay, either way, either way, yeah, I was already carrying forward your previous bureaucracy roll because you got a really good roll.
God damn it! I crit! Crit again!
Yeah. But either way, yes. Missing persons report from 2 days ago. Missing from here. Last reported seen in Vista del Rey.
Okay.
Honestly, there are like hundreds of people who go missing, especially young boys and girls. It's unfortunate. Very few of them ever get found. You are kind of wondering why Arasaka are asking you to find this particular missing person. You do search. You do try to search for more information about this particular person. You know that she lives with her mom, single mom. The mom works for a church in the Glen, and it was a mom who reported her missing. But other than that, you oh wait, no, they have a connection to a certain very a very large person of interest. Someone named Sebastian Padre Ibarra.
With that roll, can I Google the fuck out of this guy?
Yes, I will. Sebastian Padre Ibarra. You're able to find out that Sebastian Padre Ibarra is a local fixer. Not only that, he's a very big fixer. He used to be in the... What was the name of the fucking gang that he was in? I keep forgetting. Stand by. Let me look this up. He used to be part of the Valentinos gang. The Valentinos are basically a Mexican cartel style gang that, and your territory is the entirety of like Wellsprings, the Glen, Vista, Del Rey. And he runs the church that Bridget Wong's mom is connected to, and the family appears to have a very close connection to this Padre person. Exactly.
I guess I'll be paying him a visit at some point.
Mm-hmm. By looking into him a little bit, you are able to... You manage to get a break. You know that he is at the El Coyote Coho Bar. Coyo. El Coyote Coho Bar. Right now, if you
How's
can.
the food?
Nah. It's doable.
It's bar food.
Yes.
Hey,
meaning
that's
it's-
that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Meaning it's greasy, it's a lot of fried
You
stuff.
go there for the drinks, not the bar food.
Yeah. And even then, it's mostly all the same packaged foods that people just heat up and serve to you anyway. So it's not any different, really. But yes. So do you try to go to the bar to meet with this Mr. Padre?
Yeah.
Okay. So from here, we're going to zip over to someone else. Archon.
Right, I'm gonna go have some bites of my pizza then.
Wait, no. Not Archon. White. White. Quick question. Before we do anything else, where would you like to settle down in the city? And what kind of accommodations would you be looking for? Or are you going to try to live out of a broken down car?
Well, seeing as that said car doesn't really exist anymore, does it?
Yeah, it's been dragged off to the landfill.
Yeah, I'd rather not live in the landfill. Say, would I know where the... Like, does it constantly move, the underground black market? Or is it like stationary here?
There are underground black market points dotted all over the city. Like the one in Japantown is especially well known. There's also a decent sized one in Little China. There's a couple in there's one in Rancho Coronado. I can't remember if there's one in Arroyo.
I wouldn't mind settling down in Little China.
You want to be in Little China? Okay, so in Little China, I would say you're able to rent a small room in, let me see here, which mega building would this be? You are able to rent a room in Mega Building H10. I believe it's right here.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah. It's not much. It's basically okay, so it's basically the size of, I'm going to activate a scene for you. Okay. Okay. While I'm waiting for everyone to load in, yes, sorry if my interaction with chat is low when I'm running the game. I'm the DM, so it's hard for me to interact chat, but yeah, hope you guys are enjoying your time here. Okay, so yes, basically the rooms you guys are renting are roughly the size of this right here. Gonna drag you guys onto the page. So yes, these are the size of the rooms you're able to rent.
Can't see.
Are you not able? Oh, whoops, sorry. Stand by, configure. There you go. So, the quote-unquote cargo box house, cargo container house. These are the size of the rooms, rough size of the rooms and boarding you're able to rent by default. You, of course, this isn't exactly where you are right now, but this is just to illustrate how much space you have to work with. For in I would say Clementine's case, Dr. Clem, and Neko-chan's case, rather than a cargo container room, it's more like a single vehicle garage that opens out into the street. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
But yes, this is what you guys are able to work with, at least to start with. As I mentioned, I'm not going to be counting rent for the first month, which we time skipped, but starting from here on out, rent will be calculated.
How much would this luxurious studio container be monthly?
Stand by. There is a cost rating. Everyday life. Staying out of trouble. Staying out of trouble. How you stay in touch with your packing, how you get around. What you eat, how you have fun, where you get stuff. Is it here? What to eat, where you get stuff, as you need us. Night market appendix, lifestyle housing. There it is. Okay, so this cargo container cost to rent per month is 1,000 euros.
Okay.
But a couple of plays, the beginning of every month. Yeah. You have 1 week to do so before roll deaths. There was a rule that specifically stated that you don't have to pay at the first month, but I can't find it. It's gonna be about before your rent is due anyway, so yeah. You guys don't have to worry about that for now.
Alright. No, 1k is not bad. It's probably like 3k in LA or something, right?
It is specifically where you're living at mega building, so it is pretty high density. The walls are not the thickest. You can hear people fucking several rooms away, but you got a roof over your head, place to sleep. It'll do.
The location's good. That's all I was looking for mostly.
Alright, I really need to pee. Be right back, chat. Let me pee and we'll get to your stuff. Be right back. Let me pee.
That pizza was so good.
Yo.
Yo,
What would you have?
both.
Nothing left.
Did you eat all of it already?
No, I didn't eat all of it. I had about 4 slices of cheese and a slice of meat lovers.
It's
Okay,
about normal.
that's chill.
So one of the pizzas is gone.
No, these are large pizzas. They're not all gone.
Well, it depends how many slices they
Just
cut them in, right?
It was good though.
Enjoy the
Oh, it
pizza.
feels so nice. Oh, I did. I very much did.
Also, there's a lot for the tunes of nicely whacking someone only gets you 5k. Wow,
Whack a guy, off a guy, whack off a guy.
you don't earn nearly that much in CP Red, but oh well, it's fine, Don't worry about it. Okay, so let's continue. So, White, you are in the middle of, I would say, working a job. Or more like, no, you're in the middle of looking for a new job, new gig, when you get a call. Do you answer?
Of an unknown number?
Yes. You. Yeah, it's a number you don't recognize.
Yeah,
Alright.
of course.
You answer, and I think it's called VI. The visual image of this person greets you. He says, "Greetings. My name is Sebastian Ibarra, although most know me by Padre.
Hello there, Padre.
In your time
I
here,
assume you know who I am then?
give me a second. I just got my sound is fine. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. But yes,
Thanks for the scrub that fuck.
you've even being within Night City for as short as you are, you recognize the name Padre more than Sebastian Ibarra. Padre, a very large, big time local fixer with ties to the Valentino Mexican cartel gang.
Right on. Big fan, Padre.
I see my reputation precedes me.
More than you know it.
But yes, I'm calling because I have a job for you. I need
What
you
may
to.
that entail?
I need you to find someone. Let's just say a member of my flock has gone missing, and I would very much like her to be returned.
Is it?
Yes. A woman. You will need a crew for this job.
Ooh. Uh-huh. I assume he does flash me some details of the person?
No, he doesn't.
Or no,
not yet,
nothing?
not yet. He hasn't.
Name, face?
He hasn't
Oh, okay.
sent you anything yet.
Alright.
So far, the only detail he's given you is that you will need a crew for this job. That's what he said.
Hmm. I'll see what I can do. I would absolutely accept.
Good. I assume you have people in mind to fill out your crew.
Why, yes, of course.
Very well. If you can gather them, please come and meet me at the El Coyote Coho Bar in 3 hours. The details of the job will be given then.
Very well.
Good day to you, Claire Madeline. I will see you soon.
Au revoir, Padre.
Alright, and he hangs
Mon
up.
Dieu.
And
Mon Dieu to you all.
Claire. Few immediate people come to mind for the job. The first one being Nico-chan,
Mm-hmm.
your tech friend who was so kind to help you get set up.
Of course.
Also, you've heard that there's a brand new back alley doctor. Someone very familiar whom you might have fought alongside with a month ago.
Memory is vague, but there.
Mm-hmm. You are able.
They had a great pair of assets.
Yeah, can't miss those.
So you're able to contact both Neko-chan and Clementine. And what do you say to them?
I'm thinking about the other two. I don't know how I would interact with that because A, I never really saw or interacted with Archon, and B, Dick's a cop.
Don't worry.
But
I'll
the
handle
other
it.
two?
We were kind of walking back with Archon.
No, I
Archon-
don't think so. Archon left first.
Archon left
He-
ahead of you,
Yes, Archon left first with a case.
Yeah.
and he doesn't want anyone
He
near
is
him.
a net runner. He would have stopped at the edge of the road at some point to set the case down to rest his arms.
Fair. I'll give him that much.
Yeah,
Can't
And we
argue
would
with
have
that.
caught up to him and like, hey, wasn't that just crazy up there? So we might have, talked a bit and exchanged some info.
maybe.
Yeah, I could see him at least flashing them a business card.
Mhm.
Man's got a hustle, you know.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Well, for the first two, however lucrative ways I get in contact with them, Neko-chan a little less than the doctor. Come up with a proposal of a job offer to earn some eddies.
Wait,
And
who are you? Who are you?
Claire,
Claire. Hold on. Oh! You owe me some pizza puffs.
Did someone
you
say
took my
pizza?
pizza puffs out of the freezer. You never put more back.
The ultimate sin.
I will repay you for the pizza puffs, but for now, a job proposal. Are you in?
Well, you haven't proposed the job. You have a job proposal. You haven't proposed
Yes.
the job. Well, what is the job?
Damn it, the cat didn't say yes instantly. The job
I'm
would be to find
curious
someone.
about what it is. I'm also a scaredy cat, so I must.
Yeah,
know
no,
what
that's fair. That's fair. We would need to find a missing individual. As far as I know, the rest of the information will be given to us in about 3 hours.
Probably gonna regret this, but I guess I'll show up. Where am I supposed to show up?
Which street was that, DM?
El Coyote Coho Bar. Coho.
Elk.
Yeah. The Coyote Bar.
Yeah. Wait, which? I'm just wondering which part of town is that?
That is in the land. I believe it's around here somewhere. If I remember by
No.
Is it not there? I know
don't
it's
think
somewhere
so.
in the land. I forgot exactly where.
I see. Well, I regurgitate this information exactly, of course. There. That place.
Yes.
Well, you give me the name of the bar, I can Google up that.
Yeah.
Yes, Google.
You know that
Google
thing.
myself.
Right, Google's a
thing
thing.
anymore.
We're not
The
wizards
internet
with
doesn't
swords.
exist anymore. Because the internet doesn't exist anymore. Because it's full of
No?
evil cyber demons
I see.
that we literally have
there's-
sealed into
there's-
the internet, so that people can, so we can't deal with them. That internet, that Google, that you're using.
Well, you know, a traditional
well,
nomad will point at a physical map of the place and say, "Here." How about that?
Who says
Yeah,
who says talking to demons is bad?
Jesus?
No one, because they all get fucking murdered. they get their brain fried from the
Library
inside out.
search. Oh no, I'm gonna get lost.
no.
Pardon me.
I mean,
Pardon me, Mr.
still a 9 is not bad.
Yeah.
I think that makes an easy success. I think easy success is like DB8.
Yeah. I would say
Pardon me, Mr. Cyber Demon. I'm lost. Could you give me directions?
it takes you a bit to find a bar, but you know what? The streets really are calmer now. You can't remember the last time you didn't feel this jumpy walking along the side of the road. It's like a whole new world.
Well, I would probably catch one of the bus lines going to there. There are bus lines that run through here. They
That
don't
is
have
true.
it in the 2077 game itself, but there
Yeah.
are buses that go through.
There's buses, trams, taxis.
And I don't even think that V can totally destroy a city bus driving along. They might delay it, but I don't think they would destroy it.
And of course, this offer is extended to the doctor. Eddies are on the line. You will not be getting the pizza rolls, though. That one's for the cat.
Now, Kitty, we did talk about a rifle.
Yes.
I'll take the rifle you were talking about.
The bolt action rifle.
Well, you said bolt action, but you were talking about having multiple ammo in it.
Yeah, bolt action rifle
Which
with
is-
a clip size of 5.
Yeah, that's not a bolt action rifle, by the way.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
That is a bolt action rifle. You just need to cycle the bolt.
There are bolt action rifles with clips.
True, there are some.
It just means you actually have to bring back the bolt manually as opposed to it being auto cycling.
Yeah, you gotta click clack the boom before shooting it, you know?
But in any case,
Now, do you happen to have that? Do you happen to have that weapon? And where do you think I would secure such a weapon?
There are multiple gun shops
Yes.
throughout
Well-
Night City.
Should be common,
multiple
right?
gunshots. But okay. So this gun in particular, it's old. It is a classic. This would be something that a fixer would help you acquire.
Yes.
Yes, especially one known for.
I think Kaz is trying to get it during the month downtime.
Well, I figure I'd be getting it during the month downtime. So would I not have dealings with Claire already?
You can have dealings with Claire. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I would say most of my character's time is spent either A, looking for odd jobs, or B, scouring in and out of the markets, just listening in on stuff and just gathering intel.
Yeah, but you also have to wear a silly boulder hat while you're doing it. You know, because odd jobs.
Odd jobs.
Bad gal.
Okay, I was thinking you were going Sherlock Holmes for just the investigation part, but then you mentioned the odd jobs. I'm like, oh, I see.
So, would you happen to have that weapon? I see it now.
I mean, it's better than his cousin, Random Task.
But in any case, yes. This isn't a common thing to find, but it is cheap because it's old. Most people don't use these anymore, but thanks to Claire's connections, you are able to secure a bolt action rifle. The price is 100 eddies for the rifle itself, and then you need to buy ammo.
Yes. Oh.
It uses standard
So
rifle ammo.
Basic rifle ammo.
Hey, I've got this cool skill. Can I use it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Haggle. Can I try and get the price down for my friend?
You could try.
Let me just send one here. I wish I had a bit more description for it. There you go.
It's a pretty good roll. Okay, you know what? You were able to get the rifle for only 50 eddies. And the quality didn't go down either. It works. It's a
Et voila.
pretty well made
50 eddies.
classic
So-
rifle.
Oh
So
no,
how'd you-
Clementine! I couldn't talk him down. It's still gonna cost you 100 eddies.
I just pocket the 50. No, I would never do such a thing to another French speaker. Right?
Oh, I mean, if you want, you can say that. you can say it's 100 and
Honestly, I
then you
don't
pocket the
mind.
rest. It's entirely up to you.
Up to you. Just let me know so I can modify my sheet accordingly.
I see. Okay, you know what? I'll take a 10 for the fee. We'll call it 60, still a good discount, and I'll get 10 just for, say, my
Okay.
first sale
Your-
made with
your
connections. Yeah,
Your overhead.
A finder's fee.
small one to start off with.
Alright, I leave it up to you, Cass.
So-
What type of rifle you want this to be, as long as it's a bolt action rifle. Can be a Mosin Nagant, can
Oh,
be
you-
a Car 98K. You can change the name if you wanted to. It'll be under settings.
Sure.
You just have to change the name before you equip it.
Cutie.
Yes.
When would
Be
you
right
say
back, I'm gonna
roughly like my character would fit the description of an actual fixer in Night City?
Well, here's the thing. The fixes in the game CP2077, they're made to be a lot bigger than what player fixes are.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would have to be at this for years in order to reach their level.
All right. No, because like you told me a handle was important for like a fixer role to have.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just wondering when I would be like a player fixer who has somewhat of a tiny impact as that role to
I
be
would-
able to have a handle.
I would tie that into the reputation system, and we are going to. I will explain that once it becomes relevant. For now, you guys are
Okay.
nobodies, all of you. But,
Good to know.
Yes.
Now, how old does that rifle need to be, Cutie?
How what?
How
Old.
old?
As long as it's a bolt action rifle with a clip size of 5, in and around 5, that's fine.
Alright.
Like the examples I used, Mosin Nagant and Kai 98K, those are World War II rifles.
You- Yes. We're in 2077. A 1960s rifle is also very old.
Yep. But like I said in the description, classic rifle of a bygone age. A rugged design that has withstood the test of time. It's still a good gun.
I'm surprised it's not considered like an antique and a collectible at this like year of time.
Oh, it could be a knockoff replication.
Yeah, it's not like a wood stock or anything like that. The stock is made of plastic, and metal
Okay,
and all that. So
alright.
yeah,
I mean,
it's just
I'm actually thinking of a Remington Model 700.
Remington Model 700.
The Remington, oh yeah.
I'm familiar with Remington, but model.
The M700 is from 1962 and still used to this day.
Mm-hmm.
Back in my day.
Bolt action from the 1960s. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Varmint rifle. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Totally works. It would have a clip size of 5, so it has the mag chamber to hold 5 rounds.
I mean, to be fair, any of these rifles could have a 10 magazine as well. Just depends on magazine size you get. But yeah. 5 was pretty standard.
Yeah, alright. So you're able to acquire that gun. Now, White. Since you mentioned that you probably did exchange contacts with Archon, Michelosa Archon, do you want to contact him?
Yes, as I believe he did mention a business card and open for business, so
Yep.
I have some business. I'd say that's right up the alley, right?
Well, I mean, are you gonna make the call?
Ring, 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 ring. Or whatever your ringtone is. Ass and titties. Ass, titties, titties.
You know, if
I
you
don't know
still
what
exist
Archon
in
has.
this- If you still exist in this time period, I'm pretty sure it would probably be something like
Yeah, I assume it's something like that.
that. So he let the chorus play a little bit, and then he picks up like, "Yo,
Hmm. Claire here? Is this Archon?
yeah, it's Arkham, but who the fuck's Claire?"
Ah, we talked on the sidewalk. Well, you had your case. It's a
Oh,
big
the
one.
Frenchie with the shipmobile, right? Yeah, yeah. What can I do?
Ah, that's the one. Well, it's more like I might have something for you, since you said you were in town for some business, and that is exactly what I have.
Brow races over glass lens. Continue.
This would be a job, looking for a missing person.
Not what I usually do, but you never not need a net runner in this day and age. All right, count me in.
Very well. We will be meeting at blah 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 location
returned.
in 3 hours.
Did I miss
All right, I
anything?
could use a drink before a job. Sure. All right. See you there.
Hmm. Click.
Alright.
Now, how do I get to the cop? Or if I even want to.
Don't worry about the cop. I'll handle it.
Okay. Alright. So I've got my crew then.
Alright, so yeah. You got your crew, and you go to the... You all are... After 3 hours, are able to congregate at the El Coyote bar. I'm gonna place you guys here. Although technically, I'm putting Ganon here, but Ganon, Officer Dick isn't here yet.
Okay.
My eyes! My eyes!
Alright.
The implants, they're getting to me. I can't see.
Stand by.
I'm going Cyberpsycho.
There we go.
Hey.
I gotta
Nice.
admit, you going Cyberpsycho would probably be the least offensive Cyberpsychoing ever.
Yeah, I'm not much of a threat.
No.
Omelette du fromage, omelette du fromage, omelette du fromage.
I will throw cheese at you, and it's the blue cheese kind.
Yeah, you'd probably
Oh.
snap, go after
Oh.
somebody, and then get shot in the face. Probably Archon, let's be honest.
Blue cheese is the fucking worst.
I thought you'd say that.
Fucking hate blue cheese. Ugh.
Blue cheese is good.
No, it's not.
fine.
It's awful. It is terrible. And it needs to
It's
know this.
great. And it is much worse than blue cheese.
Blue cheese is still trash.
But yes, okay. So let me get something prepped real quick. There we go. Okay, so right. So all of you except Officer Dick arrive at the El Coyote bar. You walk in, despite it being, I would say, about 1 in the morning. The city never sleeps after all. The bar still has patrons. There's some people are, of course, 1 or 2 people are passed out, but people are coming and going. Some are drinking, some are doing business, some are loitering. You know, business as usual for a bar in a city that never sleeps. You do see, standing in front of you, manning the bar, I forgot to prepare an icon for him, but it doesn't matter. A fairly large and burly Mexican man. What do you do?
Mi amigo. Well, as I walk in, I'd probably eyeball around, looking for, Pedro.
You do not see Padre where you are right now, walking in through the bar, through the front doors. I mean.
Well, shall we?
Nah.
Archon,
When you go
Archon takes a
behind
seat
me.
at the bar. What's the house special, big guy?
The man behind the bar turns and eyes you. He looks you up, he looks you down. La Corona beer.
Sounds good to me.
With or without lime?
Oh, you gotta have it with a lime. I mean, come on.
Okay, I was about to punch you if you said no lime.
Gotta make sure. If there's lime in this Mexican establishment, it would be weird if there wasn't.
Or whatever, synth,
nudge,
or
nudge.
whatever synth lime is actually in the setting. Let's be
Yeah.
fair.
Let me see, how much
Maybe
wood?
we have some substitute to lime.
I've told you the story of where
Yeah,
I
you wouldn't.
destroyed an entire case of glass grenadier, right?
That one sounds new.
I tripped in the warehouse, ordering a set of grenadier. Now, they were usually given to us in plastic, so I didn't think anything of it. And I tripped, and they all fell, and it was made of glass.
Bad day to be a Ganon.
Really, it was more a bad day for the warehouse, because I tried to clean up what I could, but grenadier is just, it gets everywhere.
I'm trying to find out how much beer would cost. Let me see here. Lifestyle and housing.
That raccoon is stuck in my head now.
What raccoon are you talking about?
The guy's name is Padre, but I'm just thinking Pedro.
Oh, god damn it. Master gear list. Would it be in the
Okay,
master gear
because-
list? Keyboard pack is. Do they have
But
beer
one of your
listed?
viewers is saying 5 eddies.
5? You think it's
For what,
5?
the beer?
Okay, yeah, okay. Each bottle of beer is 5 eddies. And the lime, of course, is fake lime, so he pours each of you a mug of beer and squirts a bit of like synth lime in. 5 eddies per beer.
I wire him the 5 and take my drink. Look and then like turn around in my seat, lean on the bar, and just look around at everyone. Well, like kind of half talking to Claire. So who are we waiting for exactly?
Well, I have yet to tell you the source of this place, or rather this job. It was given to me by a person going by Padre. You may know him, or you may not. I do.
You say that You
I
say
don't
that.
know if that's gonna.
You say that. You say that with normal speaking voice.
Yeah, I'm not whispering it, but I am just like kind of talking not loudly to someone, so just normally.
Yeah. Archon isn't the subtlest man in the room, so he would just be talking normal. I mean, the bar's got to have some background hum of noise.
It's not dead quiet, is it?
Yeah.
If there's patrons here.
There are patrons here, and while you guys are attracting some stares because you are a strange, motley bunch, most are just ignoring you and going about their own business. Although the bartender does lean forward in the bar when he hears you talking. Hear to me, Padre.
I do eyeball him as I also say that. Do we?
He's waiting for you upstairs.
I just point up, look at everyone, and say, "That's our destination."
There's a stairway to the side of the bar that goes up to the upper foyer.
That's where I'll be heading.
So
One thing I wanted to mention was I didn't want beer. I just wanted energy drink, the chromatia.
Since when are you French?
Chromatia.
Fuck off, I'm cat. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, meow, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna get on your case about that too, but at least that tracks.
Well, you get a. While the others get beer, you get a can of whatever the fuck you just said. Chromo is.
Chromatia.
Chromo is.
I'm a doctor. Go.
I just want to go with the spunky monkey that they have on the screen. So I'm trying to remember some of the other energy drinks they had in the video game.
Oh,
I'm not getting a drink.
oh, thanks for letting us know. It's 3 of these Chromo, apparently. And yep,
What
you'll
about a
just.
strawberry Coke?
That Coke doesn't exist anymore. You can get a strawberry equivalent soda. Whatever it is, it's 3 of these. You get it. You get a can.
It's gonna taste hella synthetic.
Yes, it's even more fake.
Yeah,
than
but if you don't know
now.
what real tastes like, how do you know what synthetic is bad?
Yeah.
You can tell when something tastes shit, though.
Yeah, it can't be good though, right? Like
Any grape
this
soda.
is strawberry. Yucky.
Wait,
More.
I'm
Grape
sitting.
soda is the worst.
I'm sitting here drinking the Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red Monster Energy drink.
That's just like, I don't even know what that is in a can, but that's not a beverage.
Sounds disgusting.
That sounds like a bioweapon. Like that was in the case from Arasaka that I delivered. Is it a whole
Probably.
pack of that shit?
Oh, yeah. Nothing bad with synthetic drinks. As long as it's not grape flavored.
For fuck's sakes.
Because grape is the worst flavor, and I stand by that.
You're wrong.
No, I'm not. Grape is the worst. It's the worst.
It's like lychee or something like that.
You guys. I like to imagine you guys are arguing about the flavor of the drinks you guys ordered while you walk up to Padre.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know, the beer tastes fine. I don't know what the hell the doctor there is drinking. You think she of all people would know not to what to be putting in herself? I don't have that excuse.
It's amazing. No clue what you mean.
Padre's sitting over there. I'll be the first one to like crawl on hands and knees going around the bench to like the side.
Yeah.
What's
Yep, sure.
that pink?
You are able to find Padre. sitting in one of those little booths on the upper floor. Not the most like private place, but yeah, apparently most people mind their own business in this sort of establishment.
Archon takes a seat, completely heedless of the space needed for other people. Total man spread. You know,
Hell
back
yeah.
with his beer.
I
Adjust his glasses a little bit.
will greet the man as I get to the table.
Greetings. My name is
Good
Padre.
evening.
I assume this is your crew.
That it will be, yes.
Very well. Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Now, I will perform the briefing now. This will be a missing persons search and rescue. Okay. You are to, and as he's just taking out a shard from the back of his neck, hang on. Suddenly, the entire bar goes dead silent. Meanwhile, downstairs, a certain officer walks into the bar.
Motherfucker!
A police
Gotta ruin
officer.
Imagine when the
everything.
bar goes silent. Archon is just like mid-sip, like mouth hung open. Still looks cool because of the glasses, but he's just like frozen in place, like, oh fuck, what's going on now?
A police officer in full uniform just walks in, and everyone on the first floor of the bar just stares at him.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Hi there. I would like one tequila, please. Also, I would like to meet with one Padre, please.
The
Blissfully unaware of everyone staring at him.
Of course.
the bartender looks at you, turns around and grabs a bottle of tequila. Chat, how much is a tequila? Any kind of hard liquor?
I think
Dude,
it's like the vibe
Mm,
for the shot.
9 to pause you a shot of tequila. 9 eddies.
9, what the hell? It says 5 right there.
He
Your coat.
you see him just staring at you. Do you drink the tequila?
I'm trying to figure out if I want to pay for it. Because that's robbery.
Don't worry, the spit is free.
He didn't spend the cup. He,
No.
Yeah, those would be fighting words, and you know what? He'll pay. He's not a bad person, so
What was it in Super Troopers? Did you spit in this?
no, but I can.
so
Yeah, I'm here for Padre, so I'm gonna drink.
you
Oh,
drink.
you beefed the vibe so much already. How could you?
You see him. He doesn't really answer. Rather, he just looks up above you, up to the second floor foyer, and
Thank you.
and Padre is looking down from above, and he's just like he waves you up.
I wave.
He's like he waves you up. Fine, come, and when the moment Padre is like waves you up, the tension in the room just dissipates.
I was thinking about something to do something funny.
What do you want to do?
I was going to be like, no. I didn't want to do it because it would be kind of. It's not what he's meant to be. He's meant to be a good person. My initial first thought is when everyone went silent, I would have been like, "Hola."
Oh God.
No, but no. Blissful idiot is more the type.
No, you could have made it better by just saying, "Oh, I'm here to meet Tequila. One Padre, please."
Oh God.
Whoa. And while you got the dead silent, there's like the nervous overweight guy that just lets out a fart.
Oh God.
I fart when I get nervous.
I'm a nervous farter.
Hello.
Yes. I'm just
gonna.
As you turn away from the bar and go to the stairway, you do see several people standing on the steps. Clearly, they are Valentino gang members. But they're Valentino gang members, and they're there to, make sure to act as like impromptu bouncers, but they step aside and let you through. And now that the tension is deflating, the jukebox starts up again.
Archon finally finishes his motion and has his sip.
Just frozen stiff the whole time, just waiting to see what happens.
Yep.
His glass
Hey, man, you
did
never
not
know
move the lip.
When a bar goes that quiet, you never know if someone's gonna pull out a gun next, You had to be ready.
Yeah, that is true.
A full uniform cop just
I
walked
never stopped
into
drinking.
a bar that's basically a favorite hangout of the Valentino cartel.
Dude, you walked in full uniform at 1 a.m? What's wrong with you?
Technically, it is neutral ground, but still, it's.
What's wrong here?
Did you shotgun your shot, or did you bring a sipping?
No, I shotgunned it.
Yeah, you had
Okay.
to shotgun a shot. That's like the only way to have them.
No, your response. What? I thought everyone loves cops.
You get a slight distasteful look for 2 seconds.
You're stupid, aren't you?
Couple gigs short of a hard drive.
Actually, let me check my stats. Am I that dumb? I don't think I am that dumb.
No.
No, I'm not.
No,
What?
just socially inept.
You play the character dumb.
No, he's Although int is my dumb stat. Nah, I'm
Well,
fine.
there you go.
Rip.
Look,
I mean, if that is
I
pretty
would-
average.
Look, I was told that this lovely gentleman would have some information of a missing person that I'm looking into.
Padre.
One of my eyebrows raised.
Padre does raise his eyebrow. What can I do for you, officer?
I'm looking into this missing person. Their name is not in the 7 days group chat. Bridget Wong. It's a kid that went missing about 2 days ago.
Good.
Yeah.
Brow raises.
Oh.
Yeah. I. Every once in a while, it feels like this one actually might be able to be solved. So, and I looked into this a little bit, and it turns out you might have some information I need.
Padre will regard you, and he's gonna say, this one might be solved, you say.
Yeah. She's only been missing for 2 days, but if we can do it,
Many children go missing. Every
Yeah, and
day.
I fucking hate that about this city. If I
A
can.
child, you say? Clear motions like the hand up, down, as in how old?
This one isn't that young, but still.
Huh.
Why
Is it the end?
are you looking into this one in particular, if I may ask, officer?
I was given some information. Not necessarily a, They knew a lot more than they were letting on. But, I'm here to help the kid. Arasaka kind of let this information out. But, it's a missing kid, man. I'm here to help protect people and, save them, I'm not here in the business of,
I mean, I'll do that too, but it better fucking pay good.
yeah.
Arasaka, eh? He'll...
Well, no. I mean, they don't even want them. They just want to make sure that they're alive. That's all I know, man. We're laying all the cards on the table here. I'm a straight shooter. I don't bullshit. I don't tell lies. So
I
Boy
want
Scout.
you to make a conversation roll.
I'm very good at that. What the fuck is social skills? Oh. It hit it. Ooh, it's a 2, but it's not,
You will see him regarding you.
It's not a 1.
And then he turns to Claire. What do you think? You want to accept this officer into the job?
I just kind of really eyeball the cop now.
I have a
Thought
car.
I take a closer look at you. I think I might remember you from somewhere.
Yeah, I was with that Cyberpsycho incident.
That you were.
I was the guy with the shotgun and the fire pellets.
I gotta get
I
it.
don't.
I didn't do that on purpose.
Ah, you know him too.
Didn't you
yeah,
have a
give me
third
one.
arm growing out of your stomach?
I got better.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
I fixed that.
I'm better.
It's fine.
I do a look around. Group decisions. Anyone against?
Do I get a vote?
No, you stay still.
Well, hang on now.
It is possible.
We don't know anything. All we know is we're looking for a missing kid. We don't know any other details here. Most importantly, the money. So let's let the man finish first.
I look over at Padre.
The reward will be 1,000 eddies per person.
Goes in ahead. All right. Now you're talking my language.
That
Ready?
is more than acceptable for me personally.
I mean, it's
That
money,
includes
so
you, officer, if you happen to join us.
could you maybe put in a good word next time that I can have drinks here at the normal price next time I come here?
I do not own this bar. I am merely a patron.
Maybe not showing up in full police uniform next time.
Yes, that.
Yeah,
Lunatic.
you might as well walked in with your pants around your ankles. Then
Oh,
again,
man.
I might have
That would
actually
be
gotten.
preferable.
That might have. gotten
That
you,
might
who
be
knows?
better.
It cuts to Lady Scythe 2 months ago. Why? Look, I thought it was a good idea at the time. I got in trouble at the work job once for that.
Not
But
Alright. Assuming there are no objections, you may take a seat, officer.
sits down.
Very well. Now, to continue. The missing person is indeed Bridget Wong. And he takes out the shard from the back of his neck and he hands it over to Claire specifically, and each of you can pass it to each other as and when you want to. An image of a rather petite, flat-chested girl flashes in front of your optics. Bridget Wong. A
Artie.
young girl.
Artie. That's just you.
We're rescuing DM.
Don't worry about
Rescuing
it.
the DM.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hey, that is her. That is him, isn't it?
Hold on,
Just real quick.
Hmm?
Hey, man, use what you got.
Like finer details later. I would like to put on record that, well, I am recording all of this in the audio recorder for myself.
Okay, you're recording for so. Okay, no problem. She went missing 2 days ago.
If everyone would
I
look at that
have
chat.
a lead on where she was held for a short while, but I do know she has since been moved. I want
Who
you.
was holding her?
This young girl. She is what you might say a little too inquisitive for her own good. She caught the attention of a local scav gang. They took her, and I will be sending you to their last known hideout. As far as I know, they're still there. She has since been moved, but my hope is you would be able to find some answers from them as to where she is moved, and hopefully track her down and bring her home safe. there be any
Sounds
other
good.
questions?
Archon just looks at our fixer.
Where?
Our fixer,
last known.
Claire.
Where person last seen? Saying scabbard. It covers entire city.
Last scene, he will give you a specific street name, but he did say he knows the specific gang, Scav gang, that capture her where they hold up, and he's giving you the directions to the exact hideout.
What do you know about their what do you know about their cyber layout? Are they mostly still human, or
It is a small Scav gang. They won't have much cyberware, if that's what you're wondering.
okay? Then I'll bring out my less lethal options then.
The Scav
Less lethal?
boss might have some cyberware, but I do not think he will have much.
I sure hope so.
So technically, all the stun guns and all stuff are. They call them non-lethal, but they're really less lethal because they can kill people.
This is true.
What?
Just a quick setting. Just a quick setting acknowledgement thing here.
Mhm.
Are scavs even like considered people by not scavs, by like the regular citizenry and the police and
Yeah.
stuff?
They're basically scavengers, common raiders, thieves, kidnappers. It's
So popping
So
one in the head
lowlifes.
isn't exactly seen as a crime as if you were to pop some like random civilian in the head.
most of them are considered near duels anyway.
Right. So we us being told to go get someone from scavs more or less implies and through them if necessary.
Yes.
All right, sounds good to me.
Okay.
Just making sure I'm on the right page there.
For
I mean,
the
scabs are known for kidnapping and taking good organs and cyberware from people and then selling them on the black market.
Yeah.
and occasionally human trafficking.
Do I have any? Does the PD have any bounties on these guys?
Yeah, that's actually a good thing to think about. Can make a few
Maybe the
extra
boss
on the
man.
side.
Right?
You can cross-reference the address. You can use your agent, your internal form for this.
It would
Actually,
help
wait,
if we
no,
knew
no.
the actual names of the people.
Yeah.
No.
I got any names for this?
Oh fuck! I didn't think up names for this scav gang.
And what would I be
Butthurt
rolling?
Willie.
Butthead Willie. Yeah.
would
Okay.
this-
Fine. Butthead Willie. That's the name of the boss.
What would I be rolling here?
You would be rolling up library search.
Another 2.
Two. Not really able to turn up anything. Like there's so many scavs, so many gangs, crime is rampant.
Well, like, are they even worth like grabbing, police-wise?
No, they're worth killing.
Grabbing police-wise.
Like, okay,
As in
what I'm
taken
saying-
alive?
Arrest them.
Yes,
Yeah.
arresting them.
For the purposes of what?
They're bad people.
Okay.
Yeah, but
well,
I don't think they're high profile enough to matter that much, right?
Okay, so generally scavs don't get arrested, they just get gunned down. If that's what you're asking.
I
Yeah.
mean, if cops catch them, they might get arrested. If bounty
Might.
hunters catch them, they're gonna get killed.
Yes. Of course, it also depends on whether or not the scavs are willing to come in, are willing to surrender. Most don't. Most will be just like, fuck you, coppers! Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
It's only like if there was like a major raid and you caught them off guard and outnumbered that they might go, yeah, this ain't worth it.
Mhm. Like I usually say, think Robocop and Judge Dredd. How quickly common thugs will pull even on cops.
Okay, but he does arrest people, though.
You can try to arrest him if you want to. It's entirely up to you.
Like, I'm more leaning on RoboCop than Dredd.
Okay.
To be fair, RoboCop does shoot a lot of people.
He does.
Many in the dick. Many in the dick.
Dead
Okay,
or
but
alive, you're
that-
coming with me.
That guy did earn it. He did try to rape a woman. It was very Dirty Harry, and I loved it.
Yeah, so it's entirely up to you whether or not you want
Wasn't
to
this one of
arrest
the
them.
JoJo's openings?
Maybe.
No, pay attention to the no JoJo's behind the screen.
Yeah, this is part 2. I've been rewatching it recently, so it's in my mind.
I have not watched JoJo's.
You should. It's good shit. And don't skip parts. You
Yes,
gotta watch the whole thing.
Yes, you gotta watch the whole thing. But in any
It's
case,
not gonna be nearly as impactful without it. Plus, it's fucking hilarious just to see where the show starts and where it ends.
But yes, yeah, you have basic information. What was that? Big Dick Willie or whatever. I can't remember his name anymore.
Face
Butthurt
Willie.
Willie.
Butthead Willie, yes. But you aren't able to find really any information about him. But you can. You can try to take him in, you can try to arrest him or any of his men. It's entirely up to you. I leave it up to you how you want to play this when you actually get to where you are going.
Right.
And as far as Padre is concerned,
Well,
I just want the girl to be returned. What happens to the scarce or
He just
anyone
wants
else
what?
doesn't matter to me.
Oh,
I
they're
just
getting
wanna-
fried if they get in our way. Don't worry about that.
One other thing. There might be another Edgerunner going after the VIP as well.
good or bad?
Good, but perhaps misguided.
What do you say? Misguide?
Misguided.
Misguided is what he said.
Oh, misguided.
Can you be a little more specific? Is this the kind of guy who's gonna pop off the handle and shoot us as well?
You see him having to think about this. The answer is
That's never a good sign.
No, it is not.
This Edgerunner.
Because if this
What?
guy's a loose cannon, I'm gonna have to consider charging you hazard pay.
Oh man, then you are not gonna like working with me.
You just get kicked under the table.
I do not believe that this Edgerunner would attack you unprovoked.
Alright, so if he does, that's 500 extra, just letting you know.
Feel free to contact
Do
me
we have a name
again.
for this Edgerunner?
Sorry, what was it that Luck just said?
Do we have a name for this Edgerunner? Do we have a description of this Edgerunner?
Yeah, a mugshot wouldn't hurt.
His name is Edgy McEdgelord, the leader of the Leading Edge. Shadow the
You-
Hedgehog.
You do not need to know that for now. More than likely, you might not even encounter this other Edgerunner. But be on the lookout, and if you need more information, feel free to contact me.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna say, if I
double booked.
Yeah, if I come back with bullet holes that ain't from scabs, I reserve the right to give a great big "I told you so," and that 500 eddies.
We will see what happens. Any other questions?
I immediately thought of a loophole.
It's probably a fruit loophole.
I don't know. I don't think Officer Dick is into that.
You don't know what my type is. It could be anyone. It could even be a boat.
Don't remind me of car fucking dragons.
Yeah, but those aren't cars, those are boats.
It's close enough.
Oh, and next you're gonna say the same thing about trains.
Yeah.
In that case, I think that'll be all for us.
Oh.
Very
People
well.
are all okay with fucking cars, but all of a sudden I want to stick my dick in a train. Suddenly I'm the bad guy.
Very well.
So
Good luck
I'm
to you,
gonna try to
gentlemen.
do a library.
Mhm.
We've got an address where they were last known, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do a library search to see if I can find any building blueprints.
I will be right back. I'm just gonna bend my cup.
You can. Okay, go ahead. A 17. Okay, you will see that it is a relatively small apartment block. And fairly standard, nothing too that stands out about it. Were you looking for anything specific?
Did we know a floor if it's an apartment block?
You do know a floor. What are you thinking of?
Yeah.
What else were you? Do you want to know?
I guess we're gonna have to wait to see what it looks like on site, because what plans they might have on file will probably not match what the scabs might have done to the building since.
Oh yeah, the place is gonna be a goddamn maze.
Yeah. Like entries and exits are pretty good to know, but I think we'll have to look at it there.
All right. So you guys will be traveling to the scav. Excuse me. Activate. Okay, so you guys, I assume, are around here somewhere. I know the bar is around there somewhere. I just forgot exactly where. Where the police patrol car is. You are going to be traveling to here, Vista del Rey. Right there. And I'll show you the apartment. Alright,
I'm back.
welcome back.
WB.
Alright, I assume the entire crew is traveling there by your police cruiser?
Yeah.
Or right, so let me see it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a storeroom in the back if you want to store any of your weapons.
Alright, so
Like I ever have a piece not on me.
you
Well,
arrive
I do too.
you arrive in the apartment building. I know this looks like there's a street here, but it's not. This is several floors up. The specific floor that you're being sent to is floor 5.
How do I reload my gun before I use it again?
We don't.
Go to gear. There's a like the first button on the left. It has like reload or change ammo.
The circle, the spinning circle. There you go.
Okay.
Yes. If you guys want to prep your weapons, now'll be the time to do it.
I have.
Wait, we have to do something like on our character sheets?
Yes.
When it comes to ammunition, yeah.
Okay, well, mine's 12 of 12 loaded, so that's fine.
Yeah. Make sure you're holding it and wielding it. Click the circle that is broken at the top until it becomes a hand.
Owned, carried.
There you
Come
go.
on, click
See,
again.
yeah.
What is carry?
You went one too many.
On your person.
Carrot is in your bag
There you
on you.
And when you go to the fight tab, you'll actually see it. The medium pistol listed there, and so you can.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm clicking on it. The only options I have are owned and carried.
Yes.
No, there's a
You-
third
you-
option.
No, there isn't. I'm clicking on it and I'm not getting one.
Yeah, right
You-
now, just stop it where it shows the hand.
Oh,
That means
well,
you've
I'm not-
got it.
Well, I'm literally not seeing it on my end, so I'm just going to take your guys' word for it.
Oh,
Well, it started out as a broken circle.
Yeah. Little suitcase,
then it went
broken
to,
circle,
then
little
it went to a
suitcase.
suitcase.
Yeah.
You know, the broken circle means you own one of those. The
Yeah.
suitcase means you're carrying it on your person.
Yep.
The hand means you've actually got it equipped, like holstered up or on your sling or whatever.
Yeah.
Once
If
you've
You
got
know,
it equipped in the fight tab, you'll if you at the bottom you open up the fight tab, you'll actually see the medium pistol, and it'll have like where you can make the attack roll damage. whether you're aiming
had
at a headshot.
the same issue just now. Close out on your tab, double click your token again, and see if it works. It fixed it for me.
Oh, hey, look at that. Now it's working.
You're welcome.
yeah, it's
Thank
just
you.
a little desync problem.
Told you I
I
wasn't
guess.
crazy.
also like armor. You would, if you have any armor, you need to have that equipped.
I got it built in, baby.
Mine's always on.
You might want to be wearing a pair of clothes.
I mean,
Because apparently
guess
right now
we're-
you're butt naked.
yeah, clearly not canon.
You were just ass naked the whole time. We just didn't care about it. And you thought you had clothes on.
Just rocking around like Gilbert Manderville or whatever his name is from 14.
Yes.
I am so glad in one of the serious cutscenes he's in, he's actually wearing pants. I was a little worried there for a second.
Is it the one in ARR?
Oh god, I don't remember. It's something to do with the Sultana and refugees.
Yep, that's
and some
ARR.
shit. Yeah. He shows up
The
at one
other-
point, and I'm like, oh god. Wait, we're at the Golden Saucer. Oh my god, it's gonna be Manderville. Oh god, is he gonna have no pants on? Okay, no, he's got pants on, thank god.
Any other time he does not have pants on in this game.
Nope.
Cutie, are we playing this as our weapons are drawn, or
Yeah,
are we
yeah.
equipping it just...
You can have
Beforehand,
it
in
drawn
case.
or whatever. Either way, the white square is an elevator taking you up to floor number 5. I leave it up to you how you want to approach this.
This is exit?
Yes.
Entrance.
So
You
while we're going up the floors, that's when I'm putting on my body armor and assembling the rifle.
Yeah, you see Richard pull out a double barrel shotgun, a stun baton, and a stun gun at his side.
Hmm.
Archon looks at the double barrel. What happened to the non-lethal option?
Oh, shows you. Oh no, it's filled with rubber bullets.
Oh yeah, because that makes it all the better.
Oh,
Would
it'll
you,
hurt like a son of a bitch, but they'll live.
Also kindly scooch forward a bit, Monsieur
Oh no, I don't mind
Police.
taking point. No, I don't mind.
Meanwhile, I'm just in the back, just loading up my massive M700 and just
Yes.
cycling a ginormous round.
I
Because, you know,
mean, I am true to what I said. They're all less lethal rounds. You can get hit by a rubber bullet. You'll live. You'll hate it, but you'll live.
Okay, just so you know, Ganon, that while drawing a gun is free, holstering it is not. So just make sure that you are. I just want you to know that if you have the baton and stun gun out right now, that means you're holding those two. And if you need to grab your shotgun,
No,
you're
I'm
gonna
holding the shotgun. The other two are holstered. So it's like shotgun in one hand, holster.
yeah, not.
Does that make sense?
It's not appearing that way on my screen.
Oh, it says equipped. Carried?
Carry means it's holstered. Carry means holstered, and then the hand
Okay,
means
then yeah,
equipped.
that's. Okay, then yes, I have the double barrel shotgun out.
All right.
The DB, the dick butt gun.
what about your other shotgun?
Oh no, we don't need Mr. Shoddy for this.
Wait till you hear about his other shotgun. It's in the car.
No, that is the other shotgun in the car.
Ah,
No.
But yes, in any case,
If I have to run back to get that weapon, we're fucked.
you're not bringing it with you. Okay, it's just a choice.
so we're fucked.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Surely. I have my shield out.
It all does the same damage. I'll be fine.
So when the elevator doors open, I'll be like, why is it not pinging?
Oh, wait. I'm in front.
The elevator doors open, revealing a somewhat dark but dingy, really dingy apartment corridor. Lights are flickering throughout the place. A bunch of them have gone now due to just wear and tear and really, really shitty maintenance. You do not see anyone immediately outside the elevator, but you do hear voices and noises.
Oh, fuck you, Cass.
This is the one setting where that does not apply.
I'm pretty sure there's cyberware for that.
Well, I mean, I'm sure
Technically
there
there
is.
is, yes, but none of you have it right now as far as I know. But in any case, yes. What do you want to do?
I'm
Right now,
moving
I'm
in
trying to
front.
cover to the northern way. For some reason, my character won't ping. Maybe I should reboot.
Might help. Yeah, I'm noticing the marker that says, "Hey, your cursor's on screen," isn't matching the color of your token.
Odd.
Who?
Luck.
No.
No
He's
one's
not plugged
cursor
into
matches
his-
the color.
Yeah,
Hmm.
mine's light blue. What are you talking about?
It's not the same blue.
Does it have to be exactly
Yes, it
the
is.
same?
It's because it's a
Okay.
little bit see-through.
Well,
It's
I'm
opacity,
seeing-
Kaz.
Well, I'm seeing. When I saw Luck's character, his character is red. The icon I saw of his cursor was brown. Okay.
Oh, the shit brown cursor. No.
Yeah. So something's going on there.
Looks
Is it
red
fixed
to
up?
me.
I don't know. I'm trying to
It is right.
ping,
Yeah,
which is
Looks.
Do you have token controls and the selection box selected?
yes.
Click and hold.
No, it is.
Okay,
Cursor is
click
right.
and hold. I was
Yeah.
trying
Did you
to,
try
like,
double clicking?
God damn it,
Luck.
Yeah.
Okay, now he works.
Yeah,
So
okay.
that's the direction I'm like covering with my rifle.
Yes. All right. So from the intel given to you, you would know that most of this floor has been taken over by the Scav gang. It's basically their territory. But so far, no one's come to greet you at the door.
Right. So before we go any further, before everyone goes running in dick first,
Tick, 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 tick,
is
tick,
there
tick, tick.
anything? Is there anything like surveillance camera around here? Open port stuff?
No. If you have
No,
asked
pretty low tech?
Neko-chan, who searched up the building plans, no security cameras in this building. It is a very cheap, rundown place.
How about this bug detector? Anything rigged within 2 meters, yards?
We
Two,
can-
2 meters is like the adjacent square.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
No.
says YDS as well. No? Well,
No.
I mean, I have it on at all times.
Yep.
If anything's nearby,
Yep. I will let you know.
I'll know. Alright.
Officer Dick's got a wire on him.
Okay.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Wait, Officer Dick has a wire on them?
You have
Guys,
an
now's our chance. He's all alone. No backup.
I don't even need to call for backup yet. It's not like there's shit. Oh,
That's not the
never-
that's not the problem. Get it.
I'm sorry.
I was trying to be the threat. It's fine.
He's trying to save time to kill the police officer. Just like, no, I don't do that.
You know,
Nothing's
the
happened
whole,
yet.
he's got a wire on him. He's alone now, guys. Huh? I don't need backup. What are you talking about?
Wouldn't the fact that he has a wire on him be the worst time to kill him? Because then, they know we killed him and they'd be after us.
No, they don't know we killed him.
So
We were the
currently
last
at the
people
moment,
seen with him.
we don't see anybody
Yeah,
visible, right?
you do hear voices, you do hear the sounds of like people living and stuff, TV's on, but otherwise you don't see anyone in particular yet.
All right, I'm gonna move and make a sweep.
We'll move
Sweep
there.
this way,
Alright.
left, right.
No
Try
one
up
yet.
as well.
You
probably-
do hear footsteps coming from this direction around this corner. And slightly
Keep it cool,
raised
folks. Keep it cool.
voices. Fuck you! You want beer? Go get your own beer! God fucking scav asshole. And then you hear another voice reply, "You're a scam too, bitch!" You're just like, "Yeah, well, at least I'm not a lazy scam, motherfucker!" He's kind of like shouting back down the hallway, backing up, not really looking where he's going. What do? You have like maybe in time for one action.
Before we engage you, any of us have silent weapons of some kind.
Nope.
Well,
I don't even think they exist in the setting.
To have
Well,
what?
I mean,
I mean, you could get a crossbow, but you know.
Loud and
the
proud,
only
baby.
silent weapon we have right now is if I hack into his brain and turned it off.
Yeah, I got a knife.
Do you want me to try?
Look,
I mean, it's up to you.
If I start firing, the entire floor will know.
Yes.
No shit, Gannon. We know you don't have a silenced weapon. You never have a silenced weapon.
Whatever one of you wants
You
to
would
do.
put a loudener on your
Yeah.
weapon if you could.
Time slows down as he starts turning around. If
Mitch
you
wants
want
me
to
to-
do
All right,
something,
I'm starting the fucking quick hack.
Hack him. Hack him.
Yeah, quick hacking
I'm
him.
sorry. I'm sorry. Mitch knows me so well. I would put bells and whistles on my shotgun. Just because.
you would stick a kazoo up your ass, so when you farted, it made kazoo sounds.
Yeah, gotta admit that would be pretty funny, but still.
all right. You need. Are you within 25 squares of the target?
25 squares.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. Okay.
Yeah, seems like it.
Okay. Let's see.
Right now, I've got bead drawn on them because
Uh,
like Ken's.
interface check. Versus the target's will. Not good enough.
No.
Okay,
We're
so
fucked.
this is what's happened. He knows he's being hacked. But you can still try to try to shut him down before he gets to react. Field check. Netrunner, blah blah blah. Okay. He doesn't have. You get in. He doesn't have any self ice. You just need to make a DV10 roll to hack into his neural port. Go.
Oh, he's butt naked. Oh, that's not good. He really should upgrade his antivirus software.
It's not.
And I will add 5 to that with luck because fuck this dice.
Okay, roll your luck.
No, you just add the result and you take away your current luck.
Nah, I want there to be a measure of luck in this.
Cutie, the whole point of the system is that I spend the luck, therefore I'm not lucky anymore.
Normally you're supposed
Last
to
I checked, spending a resource, like, yeah, I know you're supposed to spend it first, but that's stupid because you never know when you're going to need it. And
Yes.
that's the kind of the problem with it as in a system as it is. Adding the fact that making it a resource that you spend has a limited amount of, and then has a chance to fail afterwards.
I still want there to be a measure of luck. I want you to
Okay,
roll
well,
a 1d5.
I spent all 5 of my luck. So what am I rolling? 5d6?
I want you to roll a 1d5.
It's not even a real dice.
Okay. You only spend 2 of
I'm
your
sorry,
luck,
Cutie.
but it's not enough.
For fuck's sakes. I wanted to spend all 5. That's why I did it.
You still need to roll. This is how I'm choosing to home brew it, so that you can choose to spend it after seeing your result, because I don't want you guys to have to spend it before the roll. I want you guys to be able to see what the result is, you know what the DV is, and then you can decide whether you want to spend the luck or not.
But then you just took the agency of the choice away by making me roll a random number.
There's still a choice.
Anyway,
I feel robbed, but whatever.
outside, he kind of looks like he's
What?
stopped looking around.
In any case, you still have
And-
one more action.
Fine, I guess I'll roll again. I don't know why. Also, I really don't like how this system's fucking... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Roll the luck again. Fine, I don't care. Roll the luck again.
1d3.
Well, I rolled a d5.
Okay, fine. It's enough to get into his hollow point at the very least.
Okay, cool. Can I do something to him now?
You are out of actions,
Ugh.
unfortunately. You are able to get in, but yeah, unfortunately, you weren't quick enough.
Probably not. It's probably not going to matter because he's about to get his brains perforated, I imagine.
You see him stumble like, wait, what the fuck? What? I'm being hacked. And then he turns to look at you guys. Who the hell are you guys? And that was enough to
And
raise
that's
the
when I
alarm.
pop.
Okay, you can pop him. I'll allow you.
We're the Avengers.
Claire Battle, I say, we're the Avenger, and bang! Neko-chan, I'll allow you to fire. And then combat will start.
As soon if he blows his brains out, it's only followed by this.
I need the range thing was DC 15.
DC 15? Okay. Roll damage.
Sure?
Seven.
Oh, okay. Damage did go through.
17 damage. He takes that much. He is seriously wounded. And he's gonna be like, fuck! What the attack?
NCPD, you're under arrest.
Yeah, I think we're past that point, Boy Scout.
Alright, so we're going to go into combat encounter. Toggle yourselves in combat while I get the rolls going.
How do you do that again?
Right click your
On the token, I think
Token.
bottom right, right?
and yeah, token, right click your token, bottom right.
Little crossed swords. Yes.
Mhm.
Roll them bones.
Now, what is the negative on an aim shot?
Headshot? 8. -8.
-8.
Yeah, it's called aimed, and it auto figures it out when you click on aim.
Awesome. Yeah, of course I crit in something so useful like initiative.
Wait.
I'm going to assume these are all the bad guys that we're about to be fighting.
Where's initiative roll?
Go to the combat tab after you initiated you in combat. There's a dice roll to the.
Right.
Hey.
All right. All right, Claire. You get to go.
Oh, I had to crit for my 18. What the fuck, Doc? Yeah, I'm just gonna do a good old round to the chest to start off with.
All right. What's the DV?
You might
DV
need to,
on pistol.
right-click on your- Yeah.
20 on
Might
pistol.
need to move closer.
From where you are, it's 20.
Fucking. Oh shit. There it is. Yeah, 20.
Yeah. You
Might want to move closer.
picked the wrong weapon class for someone who wants to be at the back.
I know. Look, man. Okay, I didn't know until now. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. I have yet to restart my character as well, which I completely forgot. How far was the move? Was my move?
Your move is how many?
7.
Yeah, okay.
7. Yeah.
You can move that many squares.
6, 8. Oh, whoa. Ah. Where's 7?
Squares, not beatings.
Yeah, squares.
Yeah, you can go 14 meters.
Yeah.
You're quite fast.
So. I am, yes. I did a good on the move. So I'll move up to here.
Mhm.
That's an 8. No, DV 15 now.
Mhm.
Roll an attack. Yes.
Not good enough.
Hey, can I have some luck into that? Can I add some
Okay,
of that
your luck
luck
is-
in that?
Your luck is 8 out of 8 right now. Set that back to 8. And that roll of 1d8.
Oh, okay, it refreshes. Cool.
Reset look.
Yeah, your luck is
Yeah,
reset
luck
before
resets.
the start of every
Forgot to
session.
ask. 12, 13, 14.
Not enough.
Would not be enough.
Yeah. Reduce your luck by 2.
Okay, wait,
and-
hang on.
Yeah.
How the fuck does armor class work in this game again?
There is no armor class. It's a DC.
It's a
So
div
it's
of
an
the
opposed
weapon.
roll.
The armor reduces damage.
Yes.
Right. So how are we not hitting this guy?
You're missing.
Piss poor roll.
I'm missing because of my weapon.
You
How the fuck
I need
are
a
you
15.
to land a shot in this?
you can't aim my shit. That's what's happening.
Yeah, I got piss poor aim. That's just me. My character, I didn't really spec it right. Let's put it that way.
You can't aim my
Does that
shit.
answer your question?
White is not spec for combat.
No,
Right,
I'm
like,
not.
What fucking like what's the like DC or whatever the fuck they call it in this for actually hitting someone with a friggin' gun?
It
It
depends,
depends
on
on the range
It's
and
Yeah.
the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, it's 15 where I'm standing. I moved closer. It used to be 20.
For my
and
gun
what
where
was it,
I'm
15?
standing, it's 15.
Yep. So, in fact, it's a 5th. This would be 13 for me. This would be an easier shot for me.
Well, except for the whole like walls being
Wall
in the way.
away.
Yes, walls.
Yeah. Look, and I rolled a 2, so there's also that.
Yeah.
Right? Cuties PC plays a role in this. Big role. All right. Well, what I got left? Nothing, right? I moved. I
Yeah,
shot. I
yeah.
missed.
You have a second
Okay.
shot. Your rate of fire 2 gun.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
True. I forgot about that. I'll go again.
Yeah. Fire again.
Please
tap.
don't roll a 2. Yes.
You
finally.
hit. Roll damage.
Great. Normal bullets. Pew pew.
You
Pew.
do 8 damage, and it goes down. He's barely standing right now. He's almost at pa 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 pa. Ah! Help me! Ah! And that was your turn.
Dang.
All right. I might consider a different weapon next time.
I will allow you to respec if, because you know, first time.
Yeah.
I mean, the nice thing about pistols is they are easier to conceal.
Yes.
It's like me, I'm carrying an assault rifle, so I'm carrying it around in a duffel bag. But then I
Yeah.
got tools in there, tools. You know?
I mean, and I get 2 shots.
Yeah,
So, Cass, your turn. What do you do?
I guess I wasted bullet. So,
Yeah,
Let's hope I
don't
don't
bother. If you don't want to waste a
50.
bullet, oh, well, never mind.
oh yeah, never mind.
I
Oh.
was just gonna say, if you don't want to waste a
God.
bullet, you could have just let me fry him, because I'm in now. But I mean, now
We-
if I was
we-
in, I'd be on the wall somewhere.
but we didn't know it.
Yeah. 15.
That's pretty shit damage. Wow.
Either way,
you rolled above average on 2, average on 2, and below average on 1. It's normal.
Yeah.
either way, you fucking blow his brains out. Ah! Ah! He's dead.
Another scab bites the dust.
Another one bites my nuts.
And
another one down. And
you
another one
cycle
down.
the
And
bolt,
another one bites my
and you have
nuts.
a move. Where do you want to go? If you want to move at all.
Hey, I wanna go to another one bites my nuts.
Gotta move. Would this give me cover from now? Down that one.
It would.
Yeah.
I will sit here behind this vending machine. I think. Yeah.
Alright.
And that's gonna end my turn.
Alright. The guy's turn is being skipped, and you're going to see and hear guy screaming, Bob! Bob, what happened here, Bob? He's gonna run out here, and he's going to see his poor friend's brains blown out. And he's like, "Yeah,
This is just making me
bastards!"
think of Borderlands. This is making me think of Borderlands 2 when you kill a psycho and there's another one nearby, or like a bandit. It'll be like, "What's your name?"
Or Red Dead Redemption. I saw that.
Now, although my favorite has to be, he got what he deserved.
Yeah, he's just
Like one
going
of his
to.
buddies is like, "Yeah, he deserved that."
He's gonna start rolling attack against you. I swear. Okay, no, he misses completely. Again,
Yeah. It is that
And-
DV20 now.
not enough. Yeah, he can't hit shit.
Ah, thank
Bang,
God.
bang, bang, pew, pew, pew. Bullets flying everywhere. Bang, 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 bang. He doesn't do shit. Archon, your turn.
They
What do you
shoot
want
like
to do?
stormtroopers, like me. Very nice.
Okay, how much move do I have? I have 6 move. Okay, no, where's the ruler? That's the ruler. Can I see him if I'm here?
I would say you can get a glimpse of him, yes.
do I need anything more than a glimpse to hack?
Nope.
All right, that works for me then. Vroop.
Alright, jack in. I don't think stealth matters anymore, so you can forego the first roll.
Oh yeah, this is smash and hack right now.
Yeah, okay, so one action to jack in. Now one more action to try to take over his systems.
Jack him, Archon, jack the man.
Not good enough.
Don't make me shoot you.
Sorry, I had to.
Shut up, you're distracting me. All right, going back in again.
Just not good enough. It's a DV.
Okay, I'm sorry, but what the fuck is this class feature that it doesn't work like 70% of the time? And in some cases, it takes multiple stages of attempts to get in there. Even when I have multiple stages per turn, I mean, like, that's some saving grace. But the fact that, like, my ability just doesn't fucking work most of the time is kind of bullshit. And it's not like I was even able to spec into any more of it at start. Like, any netrunner at level 1 is just, or whatever you would consider the start of the game, is just as shit as every other netrunner. That doesn't make any sense. Why does my intelligence not, like, what does my intelligence mean nothing about this? You know? Like, what?
You're rolling against their will, right?
No,
Why
this
is
is
the
just
will
a
not?
no. This is just a DV. The will roll was to see if you can hack without them knowing you're hacking them, but that the will is to maintain stealth. But now there's no stealth, so yeah.
I mean, I've got one more roll. Or do I?
No, that's you're done for the turn.
Starting to get really disillusioned about this whole hacker thing.
Blame my dice? Question mark.
I don't know, man. The system seems pretty shit for its air quotes caster.
I thought the hacking into a person was a lot easier than, like, was, 8 or 9 would hack on a normal person.
Everyone's holophones by default is a DV8. No, DV10 to break in and be able to do everything you want to do with it. That's just a basic difficulty built into everyone's holophones.
Okay, well, there better be some fucking, like, Borg level tech that gives me, like, plus 10 to the freaking roll or something, because this is starting to piss me off. Like, what the fuck, man? Anyway, I flipped my turn over.
So, the quick hack you need line of sight, same with rank, and same with Leon. And then once you perform a quick hack on your target, this is where the confusion sets in. So, even if you fail the roll, you still connect.
Yes.
Yes, you are.
That's
connected.
why we did the one action where we didn't bother rolling because I'm not even trying to be sneaky anymore about it because, well, we're in the middle of an open firefight now. The problem is the roll afterwards to actually fucking do something is still like 60% not in my favor. But like by design of this game, which bothers me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into some like Major League Borgware or some shit because this is bothering me. How ineffective this is. You know what this makes me feel like? This is making me feel like a fucking true namer in 3.5. Where my own class feature doesn't fucking work half the time.
There might be, if you have a better cyber deck, it might give you a bonus on your
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking it's a little too gear dependent. I mean, it makes sense for the setting, but like, it seems kind of shit that they, like, you walk off the street, Netrunner isn't even able to do their basic job.
Oh, that's Cyberpunk.
Anyway, Don't mind me rambling. Just keep playing the game.
Any case, this door down here burst open, and he's gonna come out and see a cop. Fuck you, coppers! Bang, 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 bang. Clearly, he's gonna aim at the policeman standing in the middle of the room. Oh, he's just DV20.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
Fucking misses. And he's going to try to take cover at the back, behind, around the wall. That's his turn. Neko-chan, your turn.
All right. Move there. Target. Oop, it's not. Targeting that guy, the one that just came out and shot and took cover behind there. Oop. Measure. DC 15.
Mm-hmm.
Target. Bring up character sheet. Roll on attack roll. 1, no.
No, yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, your shot goes like pew 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 pew.
And it is Officer Dick's turn.
You still have enough movement to move back if you want to. You can interrupt your movement with firing and then continue moving.
Oh, I didn't think you could.
Yeah, you can interrupt movement.
Then I'll just move back to that point.
Alright. Officer Dick, your turn. What do you want to do?
Hi.
Movement is one of your better traits. Alright. From there, I'm gonna rule that he no longer has cover to you. What do you want to do?
Halt. You are under arrest.
Bam.
Yes. How do shoot?
Bring up the DV table for your shotgun and measure
I'll roll an attack.
measure the difficulty first.
Is that the aim button?
No. No.
So
Right.
you need to right-click your character, and in the bottom left you'll see configure DV measurement,
Yes.
and you want to make it to whatever weapon that you're going to be using.
Yes. Which is shotgun. And then measure the difficulty of your shot. With the ruler.
Oh, that's not it. Ruler.
Yes. There you go. And the
DV
DV is
13.
Alright, so that's your difficulty to beat. Now you roll an attack. No, don't use aim shot. The aim is
Oh.
called shot, yeah.
Okay, ignore that. Can you also increase the ammo again?
Let me...
There we go, that's a 15.
Yeah, okay. Stand by. I
I'm gonna roll damage.
I can't increase the ammo of the double shotgun, but I can give you back 1 ammo of a basic shotgun slug.
Alright, let me
No.
at least...
Okay, so this is rubber.
Yeah, like I said, these are non-lethal rounds. Less lethal.
They do not ablate armor, but they still... Okay, -6.
They hurt like a son of a bitch.
Like, ow! Why are you shooting me with rubber?
Yeah.
Use condoms from Jig Jig Street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not worth my incendiary rounds.
Alright, anything... I don't think you can do anything else.
Nope.
Alrighty. Next turn, that guy's dead. That guy. This guy is going to activate. And he's like, fucking coppers! He's gonna run past his slightly rubbered friend and he's going to swing a bat at you. I need you to roll evasion.
How do I do that?
Fighting skill evasion.
It's a skill.
He beats you.
No.
So you this is a melee, so your armor soak is halved. You take 2 damage and reduce your armor
Well,
by
that's
1.
not bad. Both armor?
Oh no, only the body
Or
armor.
like-
Body. Unless stated otherwise, it's only the body.
Okay.
Okay. That... I think that was... No, it's an RF2 weapon. Another evasion roll.
Well, if you crit on your vision roll,
Yeah, I rolled really low. Not enough. You take 1 damage, but your armor goes down by another 1 point.
Okay.
Alright, that was his turn. Claire, your turn. What do you do?
It's a DV20, but moving closer does suck.
yeah, but you can take cover here.
Would I be able to take cover there?
Yes, you will.
Okay. Another 15, my arch nemesis. Oh well. Move here, shoot twice on the man.
Alright. Roll
Creature.
it. You hit the first shot. Roll damage.
Okay.
11 damage. He goes down by 1 and takes 7. Alright. And next shot.
Oh, my fucking pellets. Alright. Huh?
Ooh, kind of good.
Does that
Roll
mean
damage.
anything?
No, but we'll see.
Well, you
Roll
do-
damage.
When crits happen, you're supposed to give them a critical injury.
Yeah, I
Okay.
technically the crits are from the rolling 2 6s, but I might give him a critical injury here. But we'll handle that in a bit. Stand by. He takes a 7. So armor goes down by another 1, and you know what? I will roll a critical injury for him. let me see here. I should probably screenshot the critical injury table so that I don't have to look for it again. I'll do that. Range combat. Trauma team. Critical injuries, there we go. Okay, so roll 2d6.
Right.
And I'm going to snip this so that I can reference this easy. You got a 9. 9 is you shoot out his bicep. He has -2 to melee attacks.
I'll take it.
Alright. And is there anything else you would like to do? You can technically still move.
That I can. I mean, am I in cover enough?
Yeah, you have
I'll go here.
pretty good cover.
I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Alrighty then. Next up is Clementine. What do you want to do? Dr. Clem.
Probably pop the one that's currently assaulting our police officer. I mean, confirm? It's a DV15. I'm
DV15?
16 strong.
6. Okay, so roll damage.
Wow.
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 Whoa, wow. That
Cutie, your
is...
PC sucks.
I'm sorry. He is lightly wounded though. Would you like to do anything else?
But that was my action for the turn, and I don't need to move from my cover, so I'm gonna stop.
Alright.
That.
You hear voices coming from behind this door up here. What the hell's going on out here? Clunk, 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 clunk. But otherwise, whoever's in there hasn't come out yet. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Scarab is only able to make it up to here. And he's going...
I am so cooked.
He is going to try to shoot the motherfucker who took a chunk out of his arm.
I'd totally fuck mothers.
Let me see here.
Well, I mean, to be fair, every father is a motherfucker.
He does have
That
wounded
is
penalties.
facts.
He hits you.
Ew.
You take 9 damage. No, wait, 9 and then reduce your arm. Oh wow, the bulletproof shield took all of it and it's still intact. Not bad. So
Beautiful. No damage taken.
yeah, no damage taken.
Yeah.
He fires again. And misses completely. That was his turn.
1 HP.
Archon, your turn. What do you want to do?
Nah, 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 nah.
You know, I'd like to do the thing I'm designed to do, but it doesn't seem to want to fucking work today. Maybe I need to freaking update my drivers or some shit. So, instead, I'm just gonna shoot the fucker right here.
All right, measure the DV.
What'd you
A
got?
second.
The problem is your drivers are still on Windows 11.
Yeah, probably.
That is a
Try
difficult.
Vista.
That is a difficulty 15 shot.
15 shot. Okay, give me
Yeah.
a second to figure out if that's doable.
Yeah, you just got a medium pistol there.
For my ranged weapon. Oh yeah, my base roll is 14. As long as I don't completely fuck this, and now that I've said it, it will happen. I should hit.
Well, you could
So
like move closer and then move away after.
I'm not moving out of cover. Are you crazy?
I
I
am.
don't want to get fucking perforated. That's your business. Go ahead. Go for it.
Have you seen my humanity, good sir?
Roll an attack.
Oh no!
I'm like, you do get a second shot because it is a pistol.
Yes,
I left my gun fucking jams or something.
I made a fire 2 pistol so you can fire again.
You pulled out the pistol that's actually a cigarette lighter.
Perfect. Okay,
You hit
that's
it.
going to connect.
Yes, you hit.
I'm back.
Roll damage.
What's I missed?
Man pulled out the water gun from yesterday. Ah, shit, wrong weapon.
With a 9, it's enough to take him down. He is dead. Falls over dead.
All right, and then I'm just gonna lay low and try to have this. What's am I near? An ATM or something? Trash chute, something like that.
Some kind of trash can, yeah.
Looks like an ATM.
Yeah,
the
just
trash.
something in my way between
Yeah.
it and between me and bullets. But that's my go.
Alright.
Oh, how upsetting would it be you missed twice after that?
I think I would have just left the session. I'll be completely honest with you. That would have just been a complete like just log dumped into my fucking cereal by somebody's ass. Like goddamn.
That would have been rough, man.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about it.
This guy is gonna get into a shootout with Dr. Clem. Bang, 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 bang. And he beefs the first shot. He hits Clem on the second shot. Oh wait, no, Clem is behind cover. So, you will see the vending machine start to go ting 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 ting. And I actually prepared this.
Also, does Clementine have 8 reflex?
Yes, and I also have cyberware. Because Cutie made me get that.
Either way, the
Never mind the
cover-
fact that, so characters get to dodge bullets and reflexing, but there is a cyberware in the game that lets you dodge bullets without reflexing.
I'm
So my
ignoring that.
reflex is literally enough.
But yes, even though your reflex save is not to dodge bullets, in this case you are taking cover, so the cover takes the damage. And no, you don't get to dodge bullets to say the cover doesn't take damage. The cover will always take damage.
Well, no, obviously.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the cover takes the damage. Okay, Neko-chan, your turn. What do you do?
Yeah, don't think I've really got a good shot against the guy in the doorway. And then you got the one that's in melee with Officer Doolittle. I mean,
No, that's accurate.
I guess I'm just gonna try to. No, not measure. Move. Move there. Shoot guy in doorway. DC 16.
You need to beat the DC, unfortunately. Defender always wins.
I need to. Okay, so I got 5 luck.
Luck is a lie.
Roll 1d5, but technically there's no way you can fail this. Yep, you can spend 1 luck.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Snake oil, I say. All of it.
Alright, so roll damage, and he's technically in cover, so the cover will take the damage. Let's see here.
Excuse me.
Ting 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 ting. Pa, 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 pa. His cover is almost completely shot away just from that. He's still in cover, but not for long.
And then, no, back to where I was.
Alright, Officer Dick, your turn. What do you do? Got it.
Well, I have a spread weapon.
Which would be what?
A shotgun.
Shotgun.
I will let you know that reloading a shotgun is an action.
He only shot it once.
Yeah, I only
Yeah.
shot it once.
Yeah, okay. Which shell did you load into the shotgun?
The
Rubber bullets.
Yeah, rubber.
Okay, so it's not spread. That's a slug.
Oh, it's
What?
not?
Yeah, the spread is specifically shotgun shell. The rubber bullets are a shotgun slug. They don't make rubber spread, unfortunately.
Well, I have already committed to this bit.
Oh
Uh-oh.
god! Oh my god!
Okay, but it's not as bad as it could be.
Yeah. What was the DV?
13.
13, not enough. You do have 6 luck, but you will need to roll 5 on your luck roll, which would be quite difficult.
Well, does the thing jam or what happens?
No, it doesn't jam. You just miss.
Then. Alright. So, at this round, it's out of ammo.
Yes. All right.
So I have to reload anyway.
Mhm.
Can I pull out my stun baton?
You may. I will allow you to just hold your shotgun in one hand and hold the stun button with the other hand.
But you are positioned to where the you're using one guy as a body shield.
But in any case, that was your turn. This scab is going to activate, and he's going to keep beating you over the head with his bat. Evasion
No.
roll.
Oh, evasion roll.
Yeah.
What do you mean, no? Just no, he ain't.
You gotta evade if you want to say no.
God
Not good
damn
enough.
it!
No.
You say no.
No
he says
to you, sir.
He says yes. You take 3 damage and reduce your arm. No, wait, no. No, you take more than that. You take 6 damage and your armor goes down by 1.
Fuck, no.
Hmm.
Owies.
And another attack roll, evasion again.
There, fuck you. Stop it.
Okay, you managed to
Stop hitting me.
You start biting his back with your stun baton. Ting, ting, ting. Finally. That was his turn. Claire, your turn. What do you want to do?
I would like to hoof it back into deep cover. So that'll be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
Full move.
Run away! You could
2
have shot and then moved.
actions. I mean, oh shit, true.
What?
Can I shoot mid move? Oh, that's so
Yeah,
far
you
though.
can.
I'm never hitting that.
No,
with rate
from
of
what you
fire
shot
weapons,
him
you can move. You can shoot, move, shoot.
No, I just mean like how far I am.
That's a DV20.
Yeah.
I was. Is the guy up top out?
Yeah, both dead.
All
yeah,
done.
both dead.
Okay.
Although you do remember that
Yeah.
you heard a commotion coming from behind this door up top.
Hence the move. I mean, I guess I could give it a shot. DV20, I'm gonna have
It's
to
up to
crit.
you. Entirely up to you.
What was that, like here? Was that a 20? Yeah, it's a 20.
Yep.
I'll try. 2 shots.
Not without.
Oh god, yeah, no.
Cool.
No, not good
17.
enough.
Yeah, nah.
Unless you want to
Shoop.
spend your luck.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Clem. Dr. Clem, your turn. What do you want to do? Officer Dick has gotten out of the way, so he's no longer in the way of shooting this guy. While this other guy is behind cover, but his cover is falling apart.
But this can be missing on the top, so might as well deal with the guy that's, currently being more of a threat to our guy out there. So I'm going to shoot at him.
Roll it.
Yep.
DV to beat was 16 and you destroyed it. Okay, roll damage.
Much better.
Yeah.
Good
Whoa.
damage. In fact, that's enough to take him out. Pop, 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 pop. And he
That's
just...
only a single shot.
Yeah, I know. Pop,
There's no pop-up. It's just bang.
bang, psh. And he falls over dead.
It's a mini sniper rifle, that's what I have.
Anything else?
And like I feel with the noise coming from that where there's something that's gonna pop out very soon.
Mm-hmm.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is the door behind the police officer open?
Nope, it's closed right now. You don't know if it's locked.
You know what? I'm gonna try rushing the door. And
Trying to
going
go
through.
to... You go to the door? Okay.
Yes.
You go in and the door is unlocked. How far do you get into the room?
That would be as far as I can move. I think.
Alright. What you see is a one looks to be a scarf, and a woman fucking, oh yeah, oh fuck yeah, and he's like, what the fuck, what are you?
Room service.
Pleasure for later if you shut your mouth and stay down.
What?
It's so hard to understand, Officer Dick. People have sex.
I mean, with all the
My
noise
brain.
we've been making, I'm surprised they haven't noticed. But now, anyway.
Oh,
No,
someone
it doesn't
just
give a shit.
TV up loud.
I thought the boys were just having extra fun.
But yeah. I mean, yeah, that's getting in my actions, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Just putting my gun on him. Balancing. And probably using the door as cover slightly.
Alright. So, alright, you can do that. Now, next turn, the door up to the north bursts open, and a guy pops out. He's like, "What the hell's going on here?" And
Man, Artie, do you just use the same 4 fucking models? Because this is...
yeah, I use the same generic models.
Well, I mean, we are fighting generic jobbers, so why not?
yeah, why not? Anyway, you guys see
Next thing I know, I'm gonna see a Hanny.
You guys see the name Big Dig Harry. Scav boss appear below him. Yeah, so yeah, these I completely forgot
Butthurt
his
Willie.
name. Butthead Willie, whatever. I don't remember his name.
I'm sorry. I'm picturing just a little name tag
Yes.
just below.
Well, my brain was going to the bombastic Borderlands thing that they do for the bosses, right?
Yeah. Kind of Borderlands or Yakuza and Judgment, if you want that. It's a bit of that as well. So either way, he comes out, he sees what's going on, he sees 2 of his men are dead, he sees motherfuckers are killing his boys, and his arm unfolds to reveal
No, fuck.
Is it a grenade launcher? Oh, please be a grenade launcher.
it is a grenade launcher.
Yes!
You don't want it to be
fucking-
a grenade. You don't want it to be a grenade launcher when it's pointed at you.
But that means I can have it later. That means I can have it later.
There might not be a later.
It's not like
Very
it's a
true.
grenade launcher equipment. It's a grenade launcher in a cyber arm. You have to have a cyber arm to put that in there.
Technically speaking, I could remove it, but no.
Yes, she
So
could.
could I.
The doctor could remove it, but yes, either way, he's going to make an attack roll.
Son of a bitch, man. I moved into cover. Now what?
He
Alright,
makes an
I will
attack
be
roll of
right
9.
back.
You guys, Neko-chan and Claire Madeline, make an evasion roll.
Deja vu, am I right?
Claire, you get out of the AoE. Neko-chan, you get out of the AoE.
Is it Nico-chan already out of the AoE?
No,
No,
the purple area.
this would be out.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go that way.
Alright, you both Claire and Neko-chan, both of you see the grenade sailing through the air, and you duck and cover out of the way, and it goes. That was an explosive grenade.
An armor-piercing grenade, in fact.
Yeah, well, armor piercing is the standard frag. The boss steps forward, and that's as far as he gets. Move. Archon, your turn. What do you do? The mod boss has just appeared.
need a minute to think about this, because... Well, I don't exactly trust my fucking track record right now.
I wish you all the best, Argon. For the sake of all of us.
Well, he's at the sweet spot where I can just pop him a bunch of times and not miss, so... Yeah, let's do that.
What was
Wow.
the DV?
It's only 15 to hit.
You hit roll
to hit
damage.
from this range. Give me 1 second. Boop. How do I... trying to target him. There we go.
Six. The bullet impacts his body armor. He takes no damage, but his body armor is ablated. Next attack.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, roll damage.
No, I'm
Again?
pretty sure... Roll damage again?
No, I was saying, again he takes no damage, but you are able to ablate his armor.
Hang on, I gotta look up something here real quick.
Mhm.
I'm not quite sure you're doing the crits right.
Technically, the crits are only if you roll double sixes on the damage, but I'm giving you guys another way to inflict crits, provided you actually draw blood.
Is it double six for? Is it double six on the damage
Yes.
for critting?
That's how crits are generated in this. But I decided to give you guys the ability to get crits by also rolling highs on the d10s. And if you had drawn blood, you would have probably done the crit, but yeah, you didn't draw blood. The armor took it.
Yeah. Which is why assault rifles are better at doing crit damage.
All right. Okay.
You can move.
Man, I am not in a. I know. I'm not in a good way right now, though. Because I'm facing down a motherfucker with a grenade launcher. Are these doors
Consider-
open?
They are not open yet, but you don't know if they are locked.
I try to kick open this door.
You're trying to kick it open. Okay, that's gonna require a brawling.
Just try like opening door instead of like dramatic kicking.
You know doors are a D&D player's worst
Chris.
nightmare.
Yeah, I think you're a sissy boy netrunner. I don't think you can go kicking doors.
I have six total brawl. Give me some credit. Give me some credit. Okay, I'm just gonna roll the brawl. See what happens.
Alright. Roll it.
I seduced the door.
Okay. Roll your
Yeah.
brawl damage. If you don't have brawl set, it's technically a weapon in the CP Red core. So, I think it's unarmed. It's named unarmed. Drag that onto your character sheet, and you should be able to have an unarmed equipped that will handle all of the damage calculation.
Or hang on. Core
Damage is based on body.
weapons unarmed. There it is.
Drag in a character
Lerp.
sheet. equipped it, quote unquote, and then you'll have an unarmed weapon for which you can roll damage.
What the hell? I do more damage with my fist than a gun. That
It
doesn't make
is-
any goddamn sense.
It is dependent on how much you beat the defense as well, but yeah, it's fine roll. You do 8 damage. Okay, let me see here. Against this door. I didn't think you guys were going to try to smash down the door. The door creaks, but stays firm. You think one more good go at it will get it open, but I think that's all the
Oh, I'm
actions
sure the
you
guy
have.
with the grenade launcher is going to blow it open for me. That'll be great.
Don't worry, I'm gonna have their attention in a second.
Probably me as well.
So this guy,
You'll notice my range finder is turned to auto fire.
this guy is gonna charge the cop and get locked in Mortal Kombat. Tick, tick, tick. Bat versus baton. Oh my god,
Or not.
evasion from Dianin.
I can't fail this.
Whoa.
You can with a 1 and a 10.
Yes, it's possible. So roll evasion. Oh wow.
That's not a 1.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, that's a double 10.
Okay, you know what? You evade this is what happens. He comes running at you with his bat, and you just backhand with your baton, ping, and knock the bat clean out of his hand. It goes tumbling down the hallway, ting, 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 and he's like,
Fencing champion. 2062. Class of 62.
he definitely looks shaken. That was his turn. That's all he's gonna be able to do. He's completely stunned at what just happened. Neko-chan, your turn.
Auto fire on Big Boss.
Roll it.
I got a DC 17. Really? What is
Roll up.
Roll up.
the luck? So I'm down to 4 points. So I just roll a D4.
Yes, roll the d4.
Not enough.
Not enough. Yeah.
Well,
You
that
tried.
just sucked balls.
You tried, but your shots go wild. You're just not trained or practiced in firing your gun at full auto. It was a good attempt, though.
No.
Where do you want to move?
Yeah.
Trying to spread out. Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
All right, Officer Dick, your turn. What do you do? This guy who is facing you looks very shaken.
Get the riposte.
Yes, I would like to hit him with my stone baton.
All right, roll attack. Let me see. His evasion. Not good enough. Okay, roll damage. Bzzz. Ah!
And for my next trick,
Did I do it again?
yeah, rate of fire 2.
You beat him. Roll damage. Bzzz.
He's resisting arrest.
Stop resisting.
He's currently getting shocked. And are you actually saying stop resisting?
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting. Okay. Okay. That guy is not in combat. Claire, your turn. What do you want to do?
My options are rather limited. Except for taking pot shots, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess, and that'll be 15, yeah.
Roll it.
And then I'll shoot the big guy. Oh, shoot. Talking about shoot. Switching ammos, does that take a full turn?
That will take an action, yes. You are reloading the gun, essentially.
Right. I will do so.
Then you wouldn't be able to shoot.
Yes.
I see.
It takes an action to reload.
Full action, yeah, that's alright. That's fine, honestly. I walk out, reload my gun in his face, and just fucking dip back in. End my turn. Hell yeah.
He's gonna be like, what?
Very much a combatant, I promise.
Psychological warfare initiated.
This is just like BM in the lobby, you know.
Dr. Clem, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop my head and I'm gonna take a aim shot on that guy. On the boss. It's a DC 13.
DC 13. Okay.
Um,
And you're trying to do...
Yeah.
You're specifically doing a call shot.
Yes.
Okay. What part are you
For
aiming
his
for?
head.
His head? Okay. Roll it.
I think.
Yeah, no. Not with that.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, you can't block that either.
Fuck's sake, kidding. I swear.
I'm sorry. Well then, this boss, honestly, he doesn't know who to shoot at. He's just seen a cat girl spray wildly all around him, a strange woman walk up, reload a gun, and walk away. he's kind of confused. And this guy was also spraying. Oh no, you know what? This guy was the only one who actually hit him. He hit his armor.
Oh boy.
So he's gonna walk up to you, and he's gonna pull out a shotgun.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. The DV needs to make his 13.
I also have reflex 8.
If you remember the house wheel, the dodging bullets was moved over to the speed waves.
Beauty. Why do you keep changing rules for the game you've only just started playing?
Oh wait, he's
I
not.
said it earlier.
He's using a shotgun shell, so technically this will do less damage. It's a spread shot. It'll,
Okay, so I have subdermal armor that's 11.
Mhm.
So does that technically mean it does no damage to me?
it does no damage, but your
Correct.
subdermal armor is
Reduced by 1.
Reduced by 1, yes. The slugs,
And more
however,
importantly, he's put holes in my suit. The fucker.
he put holes in your suit and put holes into the door. And the door just kind of like very nonchalantly just creaks open. And you'll
Late for
see
that.
It was unlocked this
inside.
entire time.
Yeah, it's a storage. It's a storage room filled with cleaning supplies that nobody uses. But either way, that's his turn.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why.
Your turn, Archon. What do you do?
Ah,
Wait, what door opens? I missed it.
Don't worry about it.
Storage room.
It's nowhere near you.
so if I wanna shoot this guy in the head, because this guy clearly doesn't have I'm assuming this guy does not have headwear of any
He
description.
does have. He is wearing a hat.
Is it armor?
Yes.
Mm.
It's not heavy armor. In fact, it's very light armor, but it's armor.
I might as well just keep shooting him in the chest then, because I've already started to puncture it. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not staying in a firefight with this asshole. So it's 2 meters to the move, and I have 6. So yeah, I am going to.
You can shoot before you
ass
move
over here.
if you want to.
Oh no, I'm gonna try to fucking hack him because
Ah,
the man's bulletproof. I don't give a shit.
all right.
I'm gonna try to hack him. Okay, we do the one action. I don't give a shit about him knowing I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I'm looking him in the fucking eye when I do it, in fact.
Yes. Okay, now roll your interface.
And you piece of shit cyberdeck, fucking do your job.
Not good enough.
It's not enough, is it?
No.
You know what? I just jack out. Fuck it. Fuck this.
Okay, you safely check out.
He's like, you know what? He's like, you know what? Archon is just like, you know what? I'm done. I'm out of here. You guys can all fuck yourselves. And that's his turn anyway, so.
This guy is getting shocked. Most of his friends are dead. He's gonna like, I surrender! I surrender! I surrender! Ah, don't kill me! Ah.
Victory for the police!
That was his turn. Neko-chan, your turn. What do you want to do?
Yeah, if I move there, it'll be DC 15 regular fire. So, move there, shoot his ash, regular single fire, because apparently, auto fire isn't my thing.
Gotta practice with it. The DC was 15, was it? Yes, you hit.
Yeah,
Roll damage. You
these sixes, that's sucking.
yeah. You
I
do.
blame Cutie's PC.
He is bloody. And his armor goes down by an additional point. Anything else?
No, I'm just
Alright.
hugging the ice machine.
Officer Dick, your turn. What do you want to do?
Hi there.
Mm-hmm.
Draw my pistol.
That's the shotgun, isn't it? Right, yeah.
No, pistol.
He
the
said he
pistol.
draws pistol.
Son,
The
So I'm
on-
assuming shotgun's just thrown on the ground.
The only pistol you have in your character sheet is a stun gun.
Yes.
Yeah, so the stun gun. Okay. I'll assume it's loaded. Okay, roll a pistol DV. I assume it's 15? Is it 15?
DV is. Let me check.
Yes,
'cause
it's 15.
Not what I rolled. Can I roll luck? How do I roll luck?
what's your DV? Yes.
DV pistol is 15. So
Yeah, I said that.
Yep. Okay, so you need to roll a 16. You need to roll 4 on a d6. Are you sure you want to spend the luck? Not enough.
I did not get it.
Okay, luck
That's
goes
okay.
down
I
by
have
2.
a second shot.
Roll
Do I get luck back?
at the
You
start of
didn't
the next
spend the
session.
luck. You only had so many points available.
Yeah, but do you get it back at the end of a session or something?
You get it at the start of the next session.
Ah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna do another attack then.
Roll it. You hit.
16.
Roll damage.
There we go.
That is
Double
good.
sixes, first crit.
It would be a crit if it wasn't for the fact this is a stun gun. Stun guns don't crit.
Oh, fuck. Oh. God damn it.
Sorry.
I was just so excited to see crits go off.
It does take crit damage. Wow.
It's just non-lethal, so wouldn't it be like 21 damage then?
Yeah, unfortunately. Crit damage 25 plus another 5. Yes, so there you go. Took a huge chunk out of him, but he doesn't take the critical effect, if that makes sense.
Hey, ass face. Your threat's right here.
He got shocked really badly. I think he shocked him in the balls. Ah! Claire, your turn. What do you do?
Right, I jump out of cover once again. This time ready. Aha, maybe your threat's over here. And I try and shoot him.
Roll it.
13. I am using armor piercing bullets.
You hit. Roll damage. That was that. It's enough to take him down completely. Bish. He drops his shotgun to the ground and he falls over. Bong. And
Mine.
I will let you guys know if you intend to try to like preserve the scab boss's life. You might be able to. Otherwise, you currently have this one random guy surrendering. Oh, and his friend. Ah! No, this particular guy is like, oh yeah, I'm coming. Ah, yeah, ah, yeah, ah, fuck yeah. Combat is over. What do you want to do?
Interrogation, information, any of that sort?
Yep. So what do you want to do? All up to you.
How good is the shotgun?
It's a double barrel shotgun. It's basically the same as yours.
Absolute rat cop, this one.
Archon's just like, if anyone needs me, I'm outside.
Okay. I put a sticky note on it. It is labeled police evidence.
What?
The shotgun.
On what?
The double barrel shotgun.
Shotgun. And underneath it, it has
On
oh
him.
my god, I can't think of what these symbols are called. Oh my god.
Brackets.
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 Yeah.
Parentheses. Backup of a backup shotgun.
I'm surprised you got to print that so quickly, but it's fine. Okay, so on him, there's just the basic stuff you find on him. You find 2 frag grenades and 18 shotgun shells, basic. 2 grenade armor piercing and 18 shotgun shell, basic. That's what you find on him.
I'm taking all of those things.
Add them to your character sheet.
How?
Go to gear and go to ammo and drag them on. Also, with regards to shotgun shell, basically you can just add plus 12 to that because you already have shotgun shells. But yeah, for adding the grenades, go to ammo. The grenades are stored in Cyberpunk Red core ammo because they're something you shoot. Yeah, so.
And you said grenade, armor piercing?
Yes, those are the standard frag grenades. I need to pee. Be right back. Let me put on this music. Okay, be right back.
What do you want to do about his arm?
I mean, I could cut the arm off, but so it should be better if Deko-chan took it.
Sell it in the black market for more eddies, no?
That's what my plan was.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably see if I could get a good deal for it.
First, I want to do, we don't know, in character that we're out of combat. We don't know that it's not hostile. We still haven't cleared the place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's the one guy who just nut in the other room there. Probably gonna pull the weapon after he sees all the bodies.
Speaking of which, that's not the person we're looking for, is it?
No.
No.
Buttface is.
Yeah.
No.
Kind of want to interrogate one of them for information.
No, Buttface is the thing, the guy.
Butt hurt.
Is that?
He's
No, he's
down.
not dead. He's down.
He's bleeding out. If you want him to live, he needs immediate treatment. If you don't care, he's gonna die.
I don't care. And I'm more worried about potential other hostiles more than saving his last life.
That's fine.
It's a doctor's choice. I'm here to extract info. I can't heal.
I mean, I'm gonna.
He took non-lethal damage, right?
He took some non-lethal
He did.
damage, but the thing that put him down was a bullet.
Whoopsies.
So that's why I'm giving you a chance to potentially keep him alive, possibly, if you want to, with a skill roll, but if you leave him as he is, he's gonna
Someone
bleed
roll
out.
medicine for Christ's sakes.
It's up to you guys.
I mean, I don't really care about his life.
I mean, he
It's
has
fine, you know what?
information we need.
Yeah, roll meds so I can ask him
No,
stuff.
bullets cost. Bleeding out doesn't.
Someone fucking step on his head or something.
Look, his
Fine,
arm will
I'll
pay
help.
for it.
I have first aid.
Alright. Please,
If no one-
if you would.
I'm gonna walk over to the bank. Be slightly sensual about it. And I'm gonna go tie the guy up to the bank.
They're like, whoa, hey, what? Wait, this isn't how it usually goes.
You're not getting a choice.
Let's see, first aid of 12. With your basic first aid, he's gonna die. He's kind of slightly conscious for now, but yeah, you ain't saving him.
Can I assist him in any way?
Do you have first aid?
Do you have first aid?
As in first aid, like a pack?
The skill.
The skill.
The skill.
The skill.
Yes.
I mean, it's there. I've got 2 levels in it.
Yeah, you only have basic understanding of first aid, which is what
Okay.
everyone gets.
I mean, at this
You can
point,
try,
first
but-
aid's been done. You need deeper medical skill.
Yeah. If you're trying to question him somehow, maybe you can try to get him to blab his secrets with his dying breath. I don't know. What do you want to do?
I need a medic.
I'd appreciate
I
it
need
in
to
a
make
doctor
over here.
game.
Once the guy is tied up, I'll go back to the others.
That's gonna take you a couple of minutes to make sure it's properly secure. It's not something you can just go and do. Need to find rope to tie down with,
Does it
sheets
take-
and clothes, and you know,
I'm tying his hand to the bedpost. It doesn't take minutes.
oh, you're not tying in spread eagle or anything.
Just as hard.
That will require some kind of skill roll. Is there any kind of use rope skill?
Well, if you want to do rope use, that would be wilderness survival.
Yeah, there's 2 a skill.
Yeah, I guess that works.
Because you'd be like doing tents and setting up like traps, you know, with ropes, and that's the best thing I can.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I mean,
It's either
I'm
that or
a
animal
person,
handling.
yes.
because-
please. I am a contortionist.
Yeah,
That
so
has
that
nothing to do
hog.
with that.
I would have knowledge about dealing with ropes.
you know how to get out of ropes. You don't know how to tie people in ropes. That's the difference. So yeah, if you want it to be something you can do quickly, it has to be some kind of handcuff. But since I assume you don't have handcuffs, it is gonna require a skill roll, and it will take like maybe a minute.
How about you just threaten him at gunpoint to stay the fuck in the room? There's a thought.
I just lock the door.
Jesus.
Making a mountain out of a molehill, I swear to God.
They're definitely overcomplicating things. But I'm gonna just fuck off and deal with other things. Jesus.
Yeah, you definitely have
Wilderness survival check to tie up someone in a bedroom, please.
You gotta know how to do nuts, man.
Definitely the BDSM mistress has knowledge about going camping. Yes. Totally
Okay,
makes
maybe
sense.
maybe if we want to create a custom BDSM skill, I would have allowed that and let you put points in it for rope use. But wait, hang on a second. You're a sheltered princess. All your BDSM toys are like cuffs and, proper belts and stuff.
I don't think I would have them at the moment with me.
Yes.
Yeah, cutie, we've gone past this. The guy's in the room. We don't need to worry about it. We have the man bleeding on the floor to deal with.
Yeah.
Not the point.
Deal with the dude of him.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll be the one doing first thing.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. And now he's dying.
Yeah,
At that point, you might as well just snap his neck, get it over with.
I would say that looking at him, he's definitely dying. You don't think there's much you can do to help
He's
him?
beyond saving.
Yeah, he's got like seconds tops before he becomes too delirious to answer anything.
Damn. Well, can I squeeze in a? Where's the girl?
Let me see. Is there an interrogation? Yeah, there is an interrogation.
Yes.
You are trained
There
in it.
is.
So,
Correct.
Can I assist?
yes, if you're trained in interrogation, you both can roll.
Okay.
Awesome. Fucking A.
Okay, both of you performing the interrogation. How do you want to play this?
I'm pretty sure knowledge about where the girl is in that apartment, but
Come on, bud. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. We just need to know where the girl is. Just tell us all about, put name in the chat for a second.
Bridget,
Give me a second.
Wong.
The good cop and the bad fixer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, good cop, bad cop. Do you have like a few seconds for that? Is he alive for it? You're gonna die. Hurry up. Tell us where the girl is.
He's coughing up
Good
blood.
cop, bad cop, dead cop.
Where's girl?
Bridget Wong.
Oh, yes. Meat. Yeah, and he says that in response. What do you do?
What do you say?
Come on.
He said, "Yeah,
In your
oh,
last
yes,
few moments.
meat."
Oh,
Come on. Come on. You gotta be better than this. In your last few moments, think about it. And, Sarah, would this be persuasion or?
I will allow one persuasion roll.
where do we find the meat, man? Come on.
He is going to point that way, and he says, "Fuck you," and he starts spewing
Which is the
out
way I've been
blood.
going while they're doing this whole
Yeah,
first aid interrogation.
yeah. Oh. He's now full out gurgling blood. He's choking on his own blood now. He's not gonna be able to answer anything else.
Well, that's
there
a
a
pity, yes,
position-
but we got something.
Is there a way I could put him out of the misery? Like,
Shot to the head.
Next snap.
I don't have a lethal weapon on me.
Here you go.
Snap.
I hand you my pistol.
Shh, it's okay. It's all over now. Bang.
I totally recorded all this.
Okay, one. Just
Why?
You don't know that. Hush.
Claire, just roll one shot to so that your bullet goes down by one, and yeah.
Right, yeah.
Oh no, wait, you know what?
Fuck.
You know,
Ah, damn it.
No, it's fine. You know what? Just whatever ammo is loaded in the gun, just reduce the ammo count by one in your gear list. I don't know which ammo it is, but I'll trust you. Reduce the proper ammo.
It's easier to do it this way.
Okay. And then roll. I think you need to roll the damage as well.
That was the damage.
That was a
Oh,
damage.
that was the damage. No, you need to roll the attack. The attack is what reduces the ammo count, not the damage.
My bad.
Yeah. That's fine.
Motherfuck. You're damn.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. Okay. I don't plan this.
I'm gonna strangle your cords with cords, damn it.
See, this is why we typically have someone else hosting. Then all the shit luck is contained within your roles only, cutie.
So contagious.
When you're hosting, we're all suffering from the shit luck.
Okay, so while Claire, Officer Dick, and Doc Clem are doing that, Neko-chan, you are able to get into the room.
Yeah,
find-
I'm going like I'm going rifle first, kind of room clearing,
Okay, you do that.
seeing if it's I'm looking to make sure if there's any people visible, and then okay, anybody over there by the
You-
stove,
Nobody by the stove.
and then I don't know if that door's open.
Yep, you can open. It's not open, but you can open it. It's unlocked.
You said it is locked or not?
It's unlocked.
Open the door.
Open the door. You
Everybody do the
come
dinosaur.
across a guy in bed.
He slept through that?
Is that snore sounds or he's choking on a dick sound?
Fuck you.
Snoring.
He's snoring.
Let me see what I can hear.
I don't know what scares me more, Artie's snoring or this.
You haven't scratched yet.
It would sound more like snoring if Cutie was sneezing. So, I've got, I'm pretty sure. Don't I have that? No. That's, I'm thinking when we were equipping him. No, I got duct tape.
Okay.
I've got the silver rule. I've got duct tape.
What do you want to do with it?
Okay.
Good cat.
Actually, no. I mean, like, I'm gonna wake him up with barrel in mouth.
I'm going 5 more hours, Mom.
It'll be breaking a tooth in the mouth.
Oh, you're going to smack him in the mouth.
No. I am jamming the barrel in his mouth. The end sight will probably be catching his tooth, jamming it into his mouth.
Roll
I'm not being nice.
Roll a shoulder arm.
Bloom. Skills. I wouldn't move if I were you.
I don't need to move. He starts filleting the barrel.
What?
He starts filleting the barrel.
Oh my god!
I think you know what you need to do, Kitty. Pull the trigger.
I'm back. What happened? What? He's dead?
No, he started fellatioing the barrel.
Uh-uh.
Do you know where the girl, Bridget is? Just nod or shake head.
Shakes his head.
That's too bad. Bang!
Oh my god!
Okay, I want you to just roll damage.
I'm gonna roll it. I'm
awful.
gonna roll it to hit roll just because, so it take the ammo off.
Guys, I gotta remind you all, 13 minutes.
Alright.
Warning: no tokens targeted. I
Doesn't
don't
matter,
care.
just roll damage. Yeah, he's dead. Instant dead. Bullet out the back of the skull. Completely dead.
Well, now I'm not sure what. Oh, why is it not? What that little divider is?
Curtain.
It's a curtain, but technically you just see like a computer terminal there. Don't worry about it. There's a computer terminal here. It's not a pit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm moving it here. Stop me.
Oh, okay.
So double check the bathroom.
Empty.
And then I'll proceed over here. Room's clear. Though obviously they heard one single shot, muffled shot.
Boom.
Well, should be clear now.
No sign of Bridget in these rooms.
But what about the
Seems-
computers?
Yeah.
Do they have any
look around.
information on them?
I'm not. What? Why are you asking me?
I don't know. Did you see anything?
There's a computer in there, but I didn't. We haven't cleared the place clean. Do you want
Fair.
scabs coming up behind you and shooting in your ass?
No.
I certainly don't.
You see this
Be
door.
tactical, cop.
You see this door is open. evidently that's where some of the scares came from. This door is also open, but there doesn't appear to be anybody actually waiting. There's nobody in here, but it smells of sex. Dried sex fluids. Although there's no person immediately in there.
So they were fucking.
Someone was fucking in there. Probably.
They were fucking.
Maybe.
We should be moving with the others.
That room is empty for the most part. It's just got a whole pile of junk stashed in there. Random bits and bobs, clothes, tools. It's all a huge mess. These guys weren't very neat or organized.
I'm assuming door would open.
Door would open. You find what appears to be a very slapdash and messy surgical theater.
But nobody left on the table,
Nobody
partially there.
Nobody left.
Any freezer units with parts in it?
You find a tub with ice. You find one cyber leg.
I'll put the cyber leg in my duffel bag.
Yeah, you can add it to your inventory.
I'm gonna leave like the foot. I'm gonna leave like the like hip connection hanging out the top of the bag. So it's obvious.
Yep, feel free to add the one cyber leg to your inventory.
Was this room checked?
Yeah, empty. Looks like it's just a bedroom.
Same for that one.
Yeah.
And we've been in that one. In those ones.
Yep.
I'm gonna come down here. Try to go through that door.
Locked.
The door here is locked. What about the door on the other side?
Swings open, and you're immediately assaulted by stench of rotting food and garbage. And yeah, this is apparently where they threw a bunch of garbage.
Garbage room. Listen, I'm gonna come for the others. There's a lock room down here.
Ah, that's my specialty.
Not mine.
Pull out a set of lockpicks.
You get to work on it. And what was the roll for sneaking in again? I believe it was pick locks.
I've got I've got pick lock.
And yeah, you do see a keyhole for you to pick. It comes open easily. You're able to get the lock open. This apartment isn't very secure at all. You are able to open the door, and you open the door, and the first thing that you notice is that a scent of dust, and I wouldn't say humidity, but it's like old carpet
Moldy?
Yeah, moldy, yeah. Yeah, and as you look around,
I don't think you want to breathe this stuff in.
as you look around, you get the feeling that this room was just unused. It doesn't seem like anybody's been here for a long time. You try to
Well, I
toss
did
it
see a
over.
computer in the boss's room. We might want to like get our computer expert to take a look through that. Might be able to find some relevant information.
Yeah, you're able to walk over the room. You might find some rags, some like old papers, old magazines. Nothing really. It's all just junk.
Oh, hello, Adam.
He's cowering. He has a gun on him and 15. He has a medium pistol and 15 bullets. What do you say, Claire?
Techie,
think
we've
in
got
this
the
room-
computer. You're up.
Sorry, are you talking to Archon?
Yes.
All right. So you just see him with his glasses off, head in his hands for a little bit. Like, the first time you speak to him, he doesn't really register, but then you repeat yourself, and he's like, what? Oh, yeah, sure. Puts his glasses back on. All right, leave me to it.
This way.
We will wrap up
This
very
is for
soon.
me taking the arm off.
All right. Skill cyber tech. Okay. If you want, you
Oh,
can
it's-
get
you
help
moved
from
it
Dr.
here.
Clem. It'll be faster probably. Yeah, the computer's over here
Yeah.
behind the curtain.
Voila.
Funny looking computer.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it looks like a bed. It's one of those computers you lay in.
Custom made.
I would say combination of Neko-chan's cyber tech and cast your paramedic role.
Paramedic room?
Yeah. To extract the arm. It'll be a combination of both of you.
Sure.
This is affecting the speed. Okay. Both of you roll pretty good. Okay.
We,
Yeah.
we rolled poorly. We're
Well-
just very good at skill.
Yeah, you are really
Yes.
trained at it. So it's gonna take you about half an hour to get the arm. But while that's going on, Archon is going to be working on the computer. So you see a pretty basic computer terminal, Archon.
All right. I guess I dive in.
All right. Do you want to use your personal connector to go directly in, or do you want to wireless?
Fuck it. Throwing caution to the wind. I'm plugging in.
Plug it in. Okay. You plug in. At first, it's always dangerous to plug your personal connector directly because you never know what surprise will be waiting for you. But you're able to get in, and after a quick Pathfinder check and a ping, this computer has 0 security. You're able to just have free reign. Nothing is going to really stop you. Make me an interface roll.
Oh boy, the roll that never fucking works.
This is just going to determine how long it takes. Okay. You're trying to make sense of the computer terminal's file structure. Takes you a little bit because of how messy it is. These guys weren't exactly neat about how they do anything. But
So
pretty
much
soon,
goddamn porn.
lot of porn. There's so much porn. You're wading through like gigs of it, if not terabytes of it, but you're able to find some documents about parts sold, client lists, emails, and now I need you to do a library search.
Hey, I don't know if that's quite the right roll, but sure.
You I assume you're gonna be looking for any mention of your VIP that you're looking for.
Naturally.
Okay, with a skill roll of 16, you search for easily the name Bridget Wong or anything of the sort. You find none at first, and you, for a moment, you feel like throwing your hands in the air, but then you're like, wait, no. These guys might not even know who she is, so let's try to search for...
Cross-reference with her picture.
Yes, cross-reference with her picture, descriptions, anything, and you are able to find entries describing someone who might be your VIP. A very lithe person with silvery white hair. It's an email communication between one of the scabs and the boss. Hey, boss. There's something strange about this meat we picked up the other day. And then the boss says, "Never mind. Is the meat still okay?" And it's like, yeah, we're talking about the silver-haired one, right? And the boss says, "Yes, that one. Is the meat okay?" And the scab says, "Yeah. Why?" And the boss says, "I found a buyer. Client wanted..."
Brow goes up over the glasses at this.
Client wanted something fresh, and I assume we haven't started work stripping parts from that one, right? No, boss. We haven't done anything to that one yet. He's still frozen. Like, all right, yep, pack him up. We'll be shipping out to a client at blah 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 blah. The insert location here.
Yeah.
And you have an address, but you need to do another library search to figure out where that address is.
Will this be it? And then after this, I can bounce?
Yes. One last bit. Okay. You are able to get a hit on the address at the very least. It's going to be here.
Japantown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so good news, folks. She is alive. Bad news. She's been sold. Neutral news. Japantown. Don't know to who. It could be sushi for all we know at this point.
Well, let's rescue her.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Wacko might know more.
I make sure to make a copy of the information.
All right. You do that easily, no problem. And yeah, with that we can call it here.
What? I am not downloading terabytes of sketchy porn from a fucking scam into my brain.
But orangutan porn is vintage.
you bring that up, and I honestly have to wonder: is that actually something that would sell?
I mean, animals are
It's
a lot of animals are extinct now.
Yeah. But yeah, okay, Ganon, you can.
Are there any spare chips kicking around?
Oh my god.
The Eddies
I
won't
ain't
make
putting that
themselves,
shit anywhere
boys.
near my brain if I can help it.
It
That's
kinda-
understandable.
It still kind of has to go through your brain in order to get into the chip. But sure, you can buy. You can find like maybe.
No, you can plug the chip into the computer and just download it onto the chip.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose so. But yes, Ganon, you can
I'm
go.
gonna. Alright. See you all
Bye,
next
Ganon.
time.
Ganon.
Thanks for playing. Hope you
Bye,
had
Ganon.
fun.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, and as for Neko-chan and Clementine, I leave it up to you who you want to carry this, but you do have a cyber arm with a grenade launcher in it. Pop-up
Right.
grenade launcher. Yeah,
Well, I was gonna keep them as spare parts for Ganon when everything goes foobar.
yeah, hang on. You know what? I'm actually
Oh, yeah,
going to.
he's taking enough damage that yeah, if anyone is gonna be needing the spare parts, it's gonna be Ganon.
Well, fun fact: if you have a critical injury on a part that's getting replaced by cybernetics, you actually can't install it. Which is weird, because that would imply you can't replace an arm that's broken. Like, even if you're taking the whole fucker off and putting on, like, gorilla arms or some shit. Strange ruling. Yeah, if you're suffering a critical injury to the part that you're trying to install cyberware onto, you can't.
You need to. I assume that's because you need to perform medical treatment to prepare the location to receive it. You know, because you know
Yeah.
getting your arm blown off leaves a lot of mess behind that you need to shave off and make sure it's
Yeah.
medically sterile to accept the cyberware.
Right.
But in any case, so yeah, either Clem or Neko-chan and a cyber arm and a pop-up grenade launcher to your cyberware
I'm
list.
gonna
I got it.
take care of them.
Okay.
I'm not the strongest of individual. Not too sure how the weight system functions in things, but
It's not really brought up that much.
Yeah. If you have a carry-all,
It's pretty
aka a
much only
duffel
brought
bag,
up for, like, trying to, like, hip fire a minigun or something.
yeah.
I'm looking to pocket a battleship, alright?
Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen.
What do you mean? It's part of the rules.
No, it's
Just
not.
complete cartoon physics, just...
yeah. Either way, if you're looking to sell parts, let me know. I could find a potential buyer.
I have a feeling.
Right. Well, like I said, for right now, we're gonna like hold on to the parts in case we need it for, like I said, for Ganon.
Yes.
Because eventually we'll need to turn him into RoboCop. Because let me just go running in with shotgun.
Yeah.
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 He's got...
shotgun with rubber pellets. Not even a good shotgun. A shotgun with rubber pellets.
No,
Like, he
rubber
has to be-
slugs.
Like, his character has to be incredibly new to somehow still be this, like, innocent in this setting.
He specifically mentioned he wanted to play the idealist. So
I respect that, but it's also hard to believe.
you guys just end up being like, is he for real? How has he survived all this time?
Yeah.
Dumb fucking luck. That's the answer to that
Yeah,
question.
Like, he'd be more akin to someone who grew up with a silver spoon in his mouth, but his station says otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's just that thick-skinned.
I'm back.
Anyway,
Thick skull.
thick skulled, you mean? Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to say. Okay. One thing before we do some little last in-character wrap-up stuff. Just wanted to apologize for the salt between Cutie's RNG curse on her machine, on his machine, and the fact that the system seems designed to err towards failure for the net runners for some reason. It got a little frustrating.
I'm fairly sure that yeah, we're doing something wrong somewhere.
Yeah, it
beyond
feels
the
like
fact that,
something isn't doing right.
Beyond the fact that we're not supposed to be able to act as someone.
No, that's part of the
That's part of the Edgerunners.
Edgerunners. It's part of the Edgerunners.
Yes. Being able to get into someone's head is Edgerunners because in CP 2077, everyone has cyberware now, the neuroport, and that allows you to get in.
Yeah, there's no unless
sure.
you're literally running into one of those like Luddite Buddhist monk people, nobody is 100% meat anymore.
Technically, the animals are that, in a way. Oh, they're supposed to be anyway.
Do they have
Yeah,
cyberware?
yeah.
If they do, then they're not.
Well, no. Some of the cyberware they do is like skeleton enhancements, muscle grafts, secondary hearts, but they're not really doing neural porting.
All their stuff still needs an OS to operate, though.
But yeah, almost everyone has the neuroport, so it doesn't matter.
And as for one last in-character thing, Archon is just going to go to Claire, hand them a bunch of chips, and go, that is the raunchiest, nastiest pornography I think I've ever seen. I want you to find someone to buy it.
I kind of like my hands go outwards in disgust a little bit, but like making sure I don't drop it because it's still like goods. Okay, I could probably find someone who's very interested in these. I'll let you know.
One man's junk's another man's treasure.
Pretty much.
I've met a few
you deal in
sickos.
junk.
I do.
Archon just kind of like goes, middle finger and thumb to the backs of his eyes. Don't mention junk to me, please. I had to sift through all of that to find that fucking information.
At high speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in rapid succession.
Yeah. 90% of it is fake too. On top of that, like I'm offended by the content of it, but also the falseness of it. Like if you're gonna make smut, freaking own up to it.
It's amazing what the AIs of 2020 could do.
Yeah.
How do I
wonder why
add
they,
custom stuff?
Yeah, I wonder why the old net fucking rebelled against us.
All the point.
It's not like we were abusing it or anything. Oh no. We were treating it with the absolute of care, like the good parents we are.
The furries let it get out of control.
Says
Oh,
the
shit.
woman with cat ears.
I just realized I was in the VR chat category for kick this entire time. Fuck!
Fine.
You
It's
had like
fine.
20 viewers. That's fine. People know what you're about.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we're kind of in VR chat anyway, because we are just, bouncing heads on a screen. Like,
No, that's
that
not
different.
right. VR chat is a game. I don't want to be one of those like people who stream into the VR chat category, but it's not VR chat. Fuck! I'm sorry for the fake news and
I'm
the
sure you're fine. Don't worry about it.
false advertising. I'm sorry.
They clearly saw what this was about. If they decided to stay, then they decided to stay.
No, Ballsy, I'm sorry.
Oh, rip artificial
it
cutie.
wasn't
They've been canceled.
intentional. No. Okay.
Big rubber stamp. Cancelled.
Well, what if I let you ground pound me? Will you forgive me then?
I mean, I'd imagine, yeah. That's
The
probably why most
funny
people are
thing
watching you, to be
is
fair.
I had the stream open, but I never looked at the title. You know, though a lot of times I
Has
had
nothing to do with
Discord.
it.
I had Discord covering over the stream running in the background just so I wouldn't see what was going on behind the DM screen.
Yeah.
Just being the lurk view.
I appreciate the lurk, but yeah, we're done for tonight. The party has managed to complete step 1 of this search and rescue mission to find the long lost young woman, Bridget Wong. Hopefully they'll be able to catch up
20
with her.
eddies, we find her in pieces.
Well, you did. The email did specify that whoever bought the meat wanted it fresh, so
Yeah. That doesn't mean they're not chopped up now. That just means they were delivered whole.
That is
Well,
40 eddies,
it
she got turned
depends.
into a display piece.
Like one of
Yeah, unless they got turned into an Ona hole.
those. Well, I was
Which,
thinking one of those.
You,
like,
you know, it's based on Cutie's avatar. So, what do you think?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a portrait I took of a silverhead 3D model. Yeah,
I was thinking more like dressed up eye candy.
well, my brain went to like, you know, those BDSM things where like people pretend to be furniture.
Or
Basically that.
or
only
the
being
sushi platter, or the sushi platter.
Yeah,
Or the platter
yeah.
itself, yeah.
I don't know if I could do that. Well, one, I'm not a fan of traditional sushi. I'm like a California roll guy, if I ever have it. You know, I don't actually want to eat raw fish. That screams issues.
it's so tasty though.
Oh, I'm sure it is, but I'm not risking some kind of intestinal parasite. Thank you very much. And besides, fish is to be fried. But more to the point though, I don't know if I'd want to eat off some random chick.
You are
You know, like-
exactly like Numi, I swear. Like we go to eat sushi and he takes a bite of the sushi and he makes this face and it's like it tastes raw, and I'm like, it's supposed to be raw. It's fucking sushi.
Unless they're having tempura or something equivalent.
Yeah, like give it to me like that. Tempura's fucking great. I love tempura shrimp. It's actually really good.
True. I vibe with that too.
That's actually the reason why I like McDonald's chicken nuggets so much, because it is tempura batter technically.
Oh my god.
I mean, it is. It's
Close
true.
enough, I guess. But yeah, well done. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you had fun. I know the system is a little bit weird and jank, but I hope my players enjoyed your time as well in today's session.
Yeah. Again, sorry for the salt, but you know, it is kind of hard to. Again, like I said in the session, I felt like I was playing a fucking true namer, a class that wasn't literally designed to work properly.
You guys are meant to start out
Beauty,
weak.
I think you really need to look at the hacking thing again, because you know, you look at getting like black eyes. I thought you were like initially DV6 to prevent a hack into you unless you had black ice installed, and then it was each of that was increasing the DV by 2
That
up to
is
3
for
times.
that is to prevent people from getting in. But once you're in, the hollow phone, which is basically the center of the neural port, that is DV10. and it's always DV10. It doesn't matter how many self-ice you have, unfortunately. That is the difficulty they set it at for Edgerunners. We can try to see what upgrades you can get to, you know, buff your hacking capabilities, but that is the base difficulty, just a single DV10.
Well, I'm looking at the Edgerunner book at the moment. The actions go in, it's jack in, where you do a check against their will. If you're trying to be silent about it, then the next action is breaching, and that only occurs if they have self-ice. If they don't have self-ice, there's no need for breaching.
Yes. And then at the end, there's one final DV to take control of their cyberware.
I'm seeing no... Then it's a difficult quick hack. Then you can perform a quick hack. A cyberware malfunction is a DV10, but there are other options like overeating them or a sonic shock. Or there are much easier DVs on actions you can do them.
If you look at Edgerunner's rulebook page 27,
I'm looking at it right now.
there is a bunch of examples of neural port architectures, and even the neural port architecture without any self-ice has a DV10 in order to overcome the control node.
That connection net running, that is for that person is on a ban. You're trying to jack into them to learn everything about them. When you're in combat, you're supposed to use what is on page 17.
17.
When you're in combat, you're trying to do a quick hacking.
Actually, 16.
The 16, 17.
The target successful quickly can attempt to expel, breach any and all pass walls.
I mean, you can only do one quick hack per target per turn.
Uh-huh.
But to jack in, it's not. It's that your Netrunner interface plus D10 versus target's will plus D10. Netrunner jacks in even if they fail a check, but if with a failure, the check they're aware of being hacked. As an action, ready to fire one on their turn. They can attempt to force the invader to make a will concentration. D10 versus Netrunner. I might need to look up.
Breach. Some targets have additional security to the nerve port via a piece of cyberware known as a self-ice. For each self-ice they've installed, the Netrunner must spend a net action to bypass a pass wall, a process known as breaching, before they can begin quick hacking. For each self-ice the target has installed, the DV of the breach of all their pass walls increases by 2. Breaching personal crossing interface DC. Perform quick hack. Once a Netrunner has breached any and all pass walls, they can begin performing quick hacks. From a quick hack, the Netrunner makes an interface check against the DV of the quick hack in question, or it can only attempt to blah 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 blah. Target of a successful quick hack immediately becomes aware of their nerve port is compromised, and can attempt to expel the enemy Netrunner as described in Jack in net action. Then yeah, and then there's the hacks, which have the DVs for what you want to do.
Netrunners will overcome the base firewall. Range, security.
Like, okay, I'm gonna look at their like default runner and see if maybe I'm doing something wrong. Because that's a distinct possibility.
I mean, I gotta edit quite a bit of my character sheet too.
Yeah,
It's pretty new, so trial and error.
Mission digital kit.
Yeah, because with self-ice, the DV of all pass walls in the user's neural port is improved from DV6 with the first installation to DV8 with the second, capping at DV10 with the third.
I could
So-
ask the Cyberpunk Red Discord to see whether overcoming the neuroport DV is required to perform quick hacks.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if you did.
I'll check with them.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I was thinking it was a lot easier to do quick hacks on people. I mean, yeah, the more powerful ones are DV10, cyberware malfunction, lure, synapse burnout, slow, or DV12 for the advanced ones. Excuse me.
They actually have Atom Smasher stats in this, by the way, which is
Yes.
hilarious.
Although the
He's
book
extremely
specifically,
cracked.
the book specifically states that he cannot die, so it doesn't matter how much you damage him, he'll just keep coming. the DM says, "Don't let him die," or more like he will never die, and he will always kill whoever he's fighting. That's basically what they told the DM to do.
Self-ice regenerator. At the beginning of Atom Smasher's turn, any netrunner jacked into Atom Smasher's neuroport net architecture is automatically jacked out, and his self-ice pass walls regenerate. Fuck you, I guess.
Right. Well, I mean, the whole thing with the Edgerunners takes place before 2077
Yeah.
video game, and you gotta have Atom Smasher in the video game so that they're not making sure that doesn't become retconned.
Anyway, my supper is ready.
Okay.
So yeah, you're gonna need to dive deeper because I'm fairly sure you're making this much harder on Bitch than it's supposed to be. Like,
Unfortunately,
I know we're
the
supposed to be starting out, but
Unfortunately, the rules aren't really clear on this because they keep saying that in order for you to implant quote unquote viruses, you need to overcome the final DV of the whatever is at the bottom, which is in the case of neuropods, the control node with a DV10. But the wording on quick hack seems to indicate that you don't need to overcome that, which is really weird. So I'm checking with
they're two different things. One of them is a quick hack is combat spells. Hacking into a mainframe is attacking the dungeon.
And taking control of it.
Yeah, a quick hack in combat is you're throwing something at them.
Because
That is gonna
normally
mess them up.
you don't have like black ice in your net port or, and whatnot.
In fact, they do say that you don't have. There's no black ice while quick hacking. Out of the target.
yeah, I'll see what the I'll see what the Cyberpunk Red Discord group says. So yeah, I'll get back to you on that. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Please and thank you.
No, sorry, we are learning the rules. Fine, yeah. Okay.
It's all good.
Done for tonight. Good night, chat.
Night,
Love
chat.
you guys.
good
We're
one.
gonna be
Everyone.
we're gonna be raiding Choto. Sorry again, I was in the wrong category the entire time. We're going to head over to Choto and chill and relax, do some nice music and smexy dancing, alright?
You gonna do with humanity and IP at the beginning of next session?
Yes.
Okay,
Um,
sounds good to me.
probably, yeah. Okay, I will start making notes of that, yeah. But yes, okay, let's go, chat. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, and good night to you two side as well. Bye bye. I definitely need to. I'm gonna make note of this for next time.